right, I forgot to do a couple other things. Hold on a minute. Well, one... Oh, wait, the volume's already lowered. All right, number one, let's get this back on the screen. Let's move it over a bit. Let's get this model, shrink it down a little more. Right there should be good, right? Yeah, that should be okay. The next step is actually getting VTube Studio back up. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Just give me one moment. We're almost there. Just give me one moment. Right? I almost forgot that too. Well, I did forget that. Hold on a minute. No. We gotta make sure this works. We gotta make sure this runs just right. And yo, Scott, welcome on in. Hold on a minute. We're just going through. Oh wait, nope, it's working. All right, one, let's get that. Two, let's see if this works yet. I want to check something. Did they fix it yet? They still haven't fixed it. Okay. Back to the other one then. It was worth a shot.
Pog Online Poggers.
That's not the one.
Pog Online Poggers. 51 months. Hey Lampy and chat. How's everyone doing?
There it is. Yo, Scott, thank you for the 51 months. I greatly appreciate it. Holy cow. It's been that long. Jesus. That's over 4 years now. Good lord. And I hope things are going well on your end. So far, so good. Speaking of which... Yo, everybody, good to see you. I hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams. Sometimes I like to do rigging streams, and today is one of those painting streams, actually. What are we doing today? We're painting Lampies. Yeah! That's right, folks. I have been rather lazy on painting the Lampies. I've been talking about painting them for the past couple weeks, and the only thing I did was practice on one, or practice on like painting two. The first one, definitely could have been better. It was the first try though, so I'm gonna give myself a little bit of slack on that. It was the first try, but yeah, there was a lot of things that needed to be fixed up, like one, a cleaner paint. The second time around, I decided to get some specific pen-like brushes for them, so they came out a bit cleaner. They're still not up to snuff, but I think I've gotten enough practice with them nowadays that I think I understand what I'm going to do with all of this now. So, without further ado, we're going to get started on the painting and stuff. With that being said, I hope you all enjoy your day, I hope you all enjoy your stay, and I hope you had a great weekend and all that good stuff. Let's catch up with everybody. Good to see you there, Bambi. Folks, if you haven't checked out Bambi, I highly recommend that you do. Very funny streams, really awesome people, really cool times over there. A lot of, they also do art. They also play a good variety of games. They made their own PNG as well as their own PNG chippy model, all of that good stuff. Go check out the Bambi, go check out their vgen. They are the ones that made the lizard emote, so yeah, go check them out. Also, let's give a shout out to Brina. We got a lot of shouting out to do. How do I do this? Man, I could have sworn I saw the name there. Why isn't it picking it up? That's alright, we'll figure it out on our own. There we go. Close enough. There we go. Go check out Brianna Belladonna. They play a good variety of games. It's a lot of craziness over there. And if you're a fan of insanity, well, maybe not insanity, but if you're a fan of hectic times, chill times, all those times, it's a good place to go. I highly recommend that you go check them out. Let's also give a shout out to Sherbert. We're just in the shouting out phase, so bear with us here, folks. Go check out Sherbert. Also a lot of amazing art over there. They are also a pod. They gave us the honor of rigging their live 2D model. and they have made a lot of fan art here. They made a lot of fan art for a lot of folks. So go check them out. Go support the Sherbert. They also have a vgen. Go check out their work. It really amazing work. We've shown off a lot of their stuff over here because they've made a lot of fan art over here. So yeah, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Let's also give a shout out. I'm a Tron over here. How do I spell? There we go. Go check out Imatron. They also do Arton. Really awesome streams over there. Very chill time. If you're a fan of very chill streams, that's a good place to go. Also, good to see you there, Ryu. Good to see you there, Zelda. Good to see you there, Scott. PT, how you be? Let's give a shout out to PT. Go check out PT. Really fun streams over there. They play a good variety of games. Very chill time. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Whew. Amazing gameplay, indeed. Wait, does it still say gameplay? I swear to God, if it still says Soul Reaver. Been here a bit. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear. Gasp, gasp indeed. Wait, why are we gasping? I hope everyone has a reason to smile today. Indeed, we're finally painting some stuff today. I'm finally getting this out of the... I'm finally getting this done. I'm finally getting it out of the way. I'm no longer procrastinating on it. Because other things keep popping up, or my brain just doesn't feel like it. We're finally getting it done, because tomorrow is December. Wait, why does it still say 3:57? Hold on a minute, we gotta fix one more thing. Okay, I'm still procrastinating, but that's because I just realized something. I gotta fix something right quick. Also, where's my phone? It's okay, I still remember the number. Let me see. It was over here somewhere. It was... We just gotta adjust the number right quick. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, it might take a little bit longer than I thought because I suck at typing. Alright. Because we actually got to 370 on the goal not long ago. Well, last time we were here. So, for those of you that don't know, for every $100... Oh, ends after... you know what? We'll just put it there. Boom. There. Fine. Anyway, for those of you that don't know, at the end of... or at the end of every month, for every $100 that we earn throughout donations, whether it be through bits, subs, Throne, Streamlab donations, all of that stuff, I give away one Lampy plush. And somehow, someway, y'all lunatics managed to get almost 400 bucks. So we're actually 3 Lampy plushies in to drop off or to give away this coming month. So yeah, look forward to that. Also, fun fact, because I want to test out shipping, I'm actually going to be giving away one of these Lampy plushies, or one of these Lampy figures, under no condition at all whatsoever. Because I want to see if I can make the shipping work. If it fails, that is okay. No one put any, what's the word I'm looking for? If it doesn't work, well, I guess I wouldn't say it's okay. Could be better, but it won't be terrible if it doesn't work because, you know, someone didn't pay for it or something like that. That's the one thing I want to avoid, is someone paying for one of these figures and then turns out that they can't, or that it shows up broken or something. So I want to test out a shipping first. So one of these is going away absolutely free. It is heading on out the door. We're going to be doing that one during the giveaway of all the other plushies. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. The only thing I'm worried about now is shipping during December. I didn't think this through. Oh well. We can either ship everything out. How do we do this? You know what? We're just gonna be. We'll put them on the shop on December. That's the best thing I could say. We'll put it up on the shop on December, and then we'll ship one of these out to test everything. Wait, Okay, just to be safe, I think I got an idea. I might need to postpone these figures for January when the shipping becomes less hectic. What do y'all think? Should I drop them at... Okay, no, I take it back, I just realized right now, as much as I wanted them out the door or, you know, on the shop by December, because, you know, Christmas time, hooray! I didn't test it out in time. I didn't test out the shipping idea in time. So in order for us to not screw this up more than I already have, I'm gonna need to postpone it for January. Yeah. I apologize, folks. If anyone wanted them ready for December, I'm gonna let you know two things. As much as I would have liked to, you probably wouldn't have seen it till January anyway. So, maybe even February. So, as much as I hate to say it, yeah, I think January's for the best. Either way, let's get to painting. Let's catch up with the reading as well, since we're here. Whew. Dip each Lampy in ranch dressing. Easy solution. Whoa, I'm gonna buy a duck, and I'm gonna cook it on stream. I'm gonna call it Ryu. Yo, Facts On, welcome on in. You have some uneating human hand stuck on you, Lampy. I mean, how else do you expect me to grab stuff? Alright, let me see. Oop indeed. Welcome on in there, Smoke. How you be? Yeah, I didn't think that went through. Lampy shows himself on camera. There you go. Problem solved. Alright. I hate your phone. Ah, that's where it went. Okay, start punching yourself in the gut. No, this is a joke. Twitch, do not take this seriously. This is a joke. Anyway, let's get started on the painting and stuff. Because I also forgot, I need to get the cup ready. We need to get these Lampy heads all painted up and stuff. And like I was saying earlier, I got everything ready for this. I made sure that I bought some acrylic paint markers, so I have a better, cleaner, you know, application when it comes to the paint. Because as much as I like to use the brush is a little... Okay, I didn't use the brushes right. I kept using bigger brushes than I was supposed to. So that one's on me. But in order for me to make sure that the everything is applied properly, I decided, you know what? Just gonna get these markers. This way, I know it's guaranteed to be much cleaner than it would be if I used the brush. So yeah, we're going with that. Also, welcome on in there, Zelda. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Just wrap it in a lot of bubble wrap, easy. Okay, I would agree with that if it wasn't for one thing and one thing alone. You see these little antennae? These little things right here is what's giving me the biggest amount of issues when it comes to printing, or not printing, shipping these out, is these little guys. But I got an idea. I know exactly how I'm going to handle this, though. Wait, I just realized I don't have to test anything. I already have the solution. I forgot all about this. Hold on a minute. Well, two things. One, let's give a shout out to Kiri. Paint markers indeed. Why are you freaking out there, PT? Okay, I forgot. Actually, I don't even have to test it out because I know the simple solution to make sure that those things get to where they need to go. Hands for horses. Where they need to go safely. And it's these little suckers right here. Now, Here's a funny thing. This little thing, this little vial, this was from an older product that I tried making back in the day when I was printing shirts and just selling stuff on Etsy. I think I still have that jar around here somewhere. Anyway, it was just one of these little vials with a little poison vial, or a little poison label on it. A potion vial? Yeah, potion! Yeah, let's go with potion. Let's go with that one. And also, welcome on in there, Bumbling Archivist. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Nice plushie. Thank you. It took quite a while to figure this one out. Took quite a while, and about... how do I put it? About $700 for 50 of these things. It was well worth it, and I'd probably do it again if I had more space. All right. Dang. Yeah. But hey, it was a very well worth investment. I could definitely tell you that much. It's definitely a well worth investment. Also, welcome on in there, Punch. How you be? Hope you're having a good day. But anyway, to show what I was talking about earlier, how we were going to make these vials work. Or how we were going to have these little antennae get shipped properly out the door. We just put that in the little vial. We seal up the vial. And now, you know, they're safely secured. It could shake, it could do all of that stuff, it'll be absolutely insanity, and when it's all said and done, you know, little antennae there, it's safely secured. You throw it around, you smack, or the box flies all over the place. Little thing's fine. Because there ain't a lot of space for it to move, so it won't really get smacked around, and since this is pretty solid, there's a higher chance of it not, or much higher chance of it not bending. Or there's a very low chance of it bending is what I'm trying to say. And then, we also got to show how you just delicately just drag the thing out and then boom, we're good. So that's what I'm going to do with the shipping now that I think about it. So I think I should be good. I just need to get this bubble wrap and everything should be okay. Now that we got all that done, it's time to paint. Now let's put this vial away because luckily I have 10 of these, so I could actually just send these suckers out when the time is right. Whew. Sup, nerd? Sup, nerd? Yo, Destroyer, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Destroyer. Okay, that one's on me. That's what I get for reading. Go check out Destroyer. Right, I keep forgetting, like, apparently the 3-stream streak makes it difficult to actually get the person's name for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Lesson. No reading. Exactly, no reading. Does the paint from the markers stick on the plastic well? Hold on a minute. Where did I put the previous piece? It is around here. Oh, there it is. Does it stick well? I want to say it does. This was my last attempt. Let me zoom in on that. This was my this was my second attempt. Well, technically the first attempt with the markers. And I want to say it came out pretty well. So I want to say, yeah, I think it turned out all right. Okay. We're going to start with the blue over here. Lampy head number 1. Let's roll with it. You know, I just realized this is going to be very, very difficult to hold on to one of these things. There we go. I also just realized that it's very, very difficult to show the painting while we do all of this. But, I'm going to give it an honest shot. We're going to give it an honest shot. Banting? Banting indeed. Right. The point. Oh, right. Okay, let me check this word, or let me check the sentence out. Right. Poison. Cusco's poison. Oh, that's, how did it go? Like, right, the poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I forgot how the rest of it goes, but something along those lines. I don't remember the exact words, though. Alright, nice. Do you do anything to the plastic to prepare it, or do you just paint on it directly? I paint on it directly, because you don't really need to do anything else. You just get this stuff. Let's avoid painting Lampy while we do all of this. And I just realized the lighting is kind of making it tricky to work with. Because I want to paint this sucker. But at the same time, trying to paint this sucker is very difficult because the lighting effect is just god-awful here for some reason. Always has been. And I think I now need to figure out how to fix that. Let's see if we could actually get this on screen first. Kind of. I think it's a little bright. I wish I knew what I could do to fix that. One thing that I like about this is that the indents, or, you know, the figure... How do I put it? Since the eyes kind of pop out, makes it a lot easier to paint. Because so long as I don't press too hard, I could actually just drag this across, and it won't accidentally overpaint like it did with the brush. And until we get to this part until we get to this part up here at the top, in which case the brushing does become a little more tricky. I think we could get this relatively clean. And also from what I've learned, in order for the yellow of the eyes to come out just right... There we go. That's one eye. In order for the yellow to come out just right, we just need to just completely engulf the entire thing. Engulf the entire thing in blue. And then once that's done, we go over it with a second coat of yellow. Now we gotta be very, very delicate on this one, so I don't screw this up. Because we technically only get one shot at this for each and every one of these figures. I mean, I guess I could print another, but I don't want to. So in order to avoid printing out another, let's not screw this up, shall we? Yeah. That's the best of options. Well, I spoke too soon on that one. Well, I done messed up there. Okay, so let's not... Well, I guess I gotta print another one, don't I? Okay. Unless I could scratch that out somehow? Yeah, no, it's embedded in there. Tell you what, I'm gonna try some dumb stuff there, see if I can pull that off later. Yeah, no, my mind's already given up on that one. Okay, goodbye now. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Well, dang it, Lampy. Yeah, listen. All right, let me see. Like I said, you might want to take off the Lampy plushie so you don't get paint on it. Oh, I'm not worried about getting paint on the Lampy plushie. I already did that ages ago. Let me see. Yeah, I already did that ages ago. Check this out. Let me see. Yeah. There it is, that little spot. Now, the Lampy plush ain't the one I'm worried about getting paint on. It's these it's these little figures that I'm trying to not mess up. So I'm just going to put my hand down here while I work on this. Just going to put my hand down so it doesn't fly out of my... yeah, so it doesn't fly out of my hand this time around. Let's be more careful with that. All right, extra careful. Extra careful. Gotta hyper focus on this. Gotta make sure I don't screw this up a second time. Let's not screw this up twice, shall we? Yeah, let's not screw this up twice. All right. Round 2. Let's spin this sucker around a little bit. Move it to the other side. Drag it across to the best of our ability. And pray to God. There we go. We got that one much cleaner than the last one, because we didn't mess it up. Well, hold on a minute. There's still time to mess this up. I just realized a couple of spots that I want to clean up a little bit. Even if you can't see it on screen right now. There we go. Now we got it all nice. We got it all cleaned up. So let's move it somewhere that it won't fall over or turn or tilt. Let's move this to the side. Where can I put this thing? Let's just move this over here. Make sure it's in a corner so it doesn't move. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are safe. Also, welcome on in there, Mary Lamb. Good to see you there, Boogie. How you all be? Hope things are all going well. All right, let's see. Camera focus is kind of off. That is true. Okay, it might be better now. The only problem that I'm seeing right now, Hollowbird. Okay, we got to add Hollowbird. The only thing that I'm seeing right now is that I don't know how to fix the quality of the camera. Let me see if I can do something here. Configure video. Resolution. Green key RGB. Maybe that. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I could fix here. Video format. ARGB. Any. Okay, so not that. XRGB. Okay, so not that either. Let's just put it back to where it originally was. Okay, so right there. Color space. Yeah, I don't know how to change the lighting effect. That's okay. He has 50 other Lampy plushies, each one better than the last. Yeah, this is the one that sticks, or yeah, this is the one that stays, because one, this is mine now, because I'm not giving away a, a Lampy covered in paint. So this one stays here from now on. This one stays here. Look, it's even got let me see. Yeah, there we go. Now it's even got a tattoo. It's got one of them teardrops. Because he's from the pen. All that. Anyway, No pun intended. Also, let me add the Hollow Knight model. Or Hollow Knight inspired model. There we go. Just gonna toss that one right over here. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this, it is, or yeah, if you like the little Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight inspired character, it is a commission available, or it is a YCH commission available on the Etsy page. No, not Etsy, vgen page. Where if you want your very own character designed in the Hollow Knight style, or, you know, yeah, Hollow Knight design, you can actually go check out the vgen page. You have the, or yeah, go check out the vgen page, and yeah, you'll, more information can be found there if you want your very own, character design to look like a Hollow Knight character. There you go, yeah. Alright, what was I doing again? Let me catch up some things. Welcome on in there, Neeps. Did I give a shout out to Mary Lamb yet? I have not given a shout out to Mary Lamb yet. Hold on a minute. Folks, go check out Mary Lamb. Really awesome people. Really awesome stuff. They do amazing art. They actually made some really amazing art for us not long ago. Really cool stuff. Really cool, yeah, really cool stuff. Really awesome streams. Really hilarious people. If you ever get the chance to go check them out, I highly recommend that you do. Whew. We're catching up little by little. What is the moth making? We're currently painting Lampy Figures. This is what we got at the moment. This is the first set of eyes. I already messed up one, but that's okay. So long as I only mess up one, well, even if I messed up one, I still have more than enough material to make another set. So we'll be good. So long as I don't mess up each and every one of them, and we're okay. Whew. All right, let's see. Just curious, why do you shout out a lot of people? Because they deserve it. A lot of them folks stream. A lot of them folks gave me the time of day. And they all have some really awesome streams over there. If you haven't checked them out, like I said, you ought to. That's basically all there is to it. They're really cool people, really cool streams. And they should be, shouted out. Right, let's put this little thing down here so I don't mess this up. Let's do some painting. Let's clean this up. Try to make that smooth, rounded out shape. Very smooth. Very round. Very nice. Now for that last part. Then we just fill that in. All right, now we just move this over to the other side. Oh, thank God. I accidentally... Okay, so I accidentally hit one of these, but I accidentally bopped it on the eye. So it landed on the spot it was supposed to land on anyhow, so we're good. We're good, we're clean, we're clear, we're under control. Shoutouts to anyone who gets that reference. Yeah, right. This is why I wanted to leave it on the ground. Let's also move these as far away as possible, so I don't accidentally, you know, mess that one up. We're just going to toss them right over there. So when I accidentally move the brush around, I don't accidentally pop one in the face in the wrong spot. Because I already screwed up on one. Let's not screw up on all of them. There we go. That one's much cleaner there. Let's get that last spot. Just round that out. And there we go. Now let's just fill in that point. There we go. All right, let's put this down for a second, somewhere that won't touch anything else. Okay, let's get the top first. Put that eye right there so it doesn't roll. Okay, now we find some spots where we could just delicately leave them while we wait for them to dry. Where should I put these suckers? Oh, you know what? I just realized, I just got an idea. Just got an idea on where we could put them. Here's what we're gonna do. Just gotta take two of these brushes, or two of these pens, move them diagonally so they don't roll, and then we just take one Lampy, plop it right there so it doesn't move, and then we get the other one. Where did I put the other one? Where did I put the other one? That's one. Two should be... Wait, where'd he go? He didn't fall, did he? Oh, there he is. And I almost dropped him. Whew. Are those rocks? They kind of look like eggs. They are 3D printed, they're 3D printed, Lampy heads. So yeah, they kind of look like eggs. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you, they kind of look like eggs. You know what? You know what? I got an idea. So we don't have these things just scurry away. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Let's bring them out just a little bit more so you can see them. There we go. Perfect. Now you can just see them over there at the bottom of the screen while we work on the next one. Next one of these little guys. All right, let me catch up with some things. Exposure. Wait, exposure? Yeah, okay, so it didn't show exposure, so that's the problem. I can't find that part. Also, I forgot to say, Bumbling Archivist and Princess Emmy Bear, thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Yo, Zoran, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Zoran Scribbles. Yeah. Hold on a minute. If you haven't checked out Zoran, I highly recommend that you do. How do I do this? There we go. If you haven't checked out Zoran Scribbles, I highly recommend that you do. They do amazing art. Honestly, just absolutely phenomenal art. I'm worried about it? Don't worry about it. It's just being a Lampy. There ain't nothing wrong with being a Lampy. Yeah. But yeah, go check out Zoran Scribbles. If you've seen, like, they do some amazing artwork. They do literally, like, comic book style art. They draw Transformers. They draw superheroes. They draw all of that. They also draw, you know, they draw their friends and all of that. They also draw themselves. But yeah, overall, just really amazing art. They also play a good variety of games. Just overall, really funny stream. Really great times. Really great people. How was Halo? I hope it went well. Oh, I almost forgot. And everybody stopping by from Zoran Scribbles' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Well, technically, it's a painting stream. We're currently painting Lampy Figures. I got them 3D printed them out not long ago. And now I'm just currently painting these suckers. I'm trying to get them just right so we could ship them out for December, which is tomorrow. I mean, we're not going to ship them out tomorrow, but I just want to get them ready for shipping when that time rolls around. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you size ground, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Halo? I hope it was fun. Also, good to see you there, Zarender. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hey, Lampies and peeps. I hope everyone's painting has been going well. Well, all of them except for one of them. There was one painting that kind of messed up. I forgot where I put it. That's okay, though. All right, let's see. Halo was fun? Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that the Halo was fun. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed your Halos. All of that good stuff. That's always amazing to hear. What the? Cat threw the blind skull on me for a whole chapter. Wait, the blind skull? Wait, what does that mean? But it was a blast? That's awesome to hear, though. That's awesome to hear. Guilty as charged. They look amazing. Thank you. We're getting there little by little. I hope you're having a great stream there, Lampy. Yeah, so far, we got 2 heads painted for the most part. I still got to paint the eyes, but we're getting there little by little. It's, so, overall, it's been pretty good. Also, Angel Joe, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. We got to give a shout out to Angel Joe. And we got to do the raid message one more time. Or the introduction one more time. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I FTD rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams, painting streams. We're currently painting Lampy Figures. We just got the head painted right now. We're just waiting for them to dry. We're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and run, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's sides ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. And let's give a shout out to Angel Joe. Also, Murdoch, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Whew. How was Super Mario? I hope you had a lot of fun. And I think we almost caught up with everything. Let me see. Is buying one as a paint your own Lampy an option? It is. I'm actually going to be having like 2 of them available as a paint your own option. I'm going to have more of them later down the road, like as one of those, yeah, I'm going to have more of them later down the road. So in case anyone wants one of their own to just paint for themselves, they can just paint it however they like. So there will be blank slate one. I'm actually keeping 2 of them on the side to paint as your own, just in case. Also, welcome on in there, EB. How you be? Doing okay? I hope your day is going well. So far, so good. We've just been working on all sorts of stuff. Trying to make sure that I don't accidentally paint things that aren't supposed to be painted. Because I almost accidentally bopped one of these earlier. Oh, actually, I did bop one of these earlier. Where's the one that I accidentally bopped? You're around here somewhere. Let's paint that one since we're here. So, the one that I accidentally bopped with the pen was actually right over here, but it landed on the eye. So, we're actually in the clear on that one. Okay, let's get started with the rest of this stuff. Whew. You too? Nice, nice, nice. Was great. We did weekly randomizer races. Ooh. Wait, what kind of races? Or what sort of game were you racing on? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, let's just be very, very careful with this. We don't want another mistake like we did earlier. Like the first one. Which reminds me, I need to make a new Lampy head.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome on in there, Aurelius. I knew it was you. It was either you or Bakawater, but I know you bring up hello, hello, hello more often than Bakawater. So welcome on in there, Aurelius. Thank you for the 30 months. Holy cow, it's been forever. Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. I am currently painting. Struggling with this a bit, but we're getting there little by little. Also, let me see. Super Mario 3 randomizer. Oh, Super Mario 3. Yo, nice. That's actually pretty cool. What's up, man? Yo, what's up? Just currently painting right now. How about yourself? I am struggling with the paints, but I think I'm getting this across. For the most part, I think I'm getting this across. We just have to be very, very careful with what we're doing here. And for the most part, I think we're doing all right. Boom, that's one eye. Now for the other one. Very, very careful with this. And I wish I could get a cleaner view on this camera. Maybe I need a new camera. Maybe I need to work on that next. Because after all these years, it has been 4, almost 5 years. And I've been working with the same $20 camera since then. Which, I will say, for those of you that are here, 2 things. One, if I can make a $20 camera work, so can you. We don't always need the biggest and most expensive devices. Sometimes making do works. And sometimes maybe I'm just a fool. Well, not even so much maybe. I know I'm just a fool. I mean, after all, I decided to stream. But I will definitely say, I don't regret the streaming decision one bit. I'm still surprised I did it, but I don't regret it one bit. What was that with bits? Yo, Timma, thank you for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate that. Give me 1 second there, buddy. Let me just clean that up a little bit. Let me go get the top of the pen. Close that. Nab this sucker. Move the Lampy out of the way just a little bit more so we could slowly but surely and delicately move this one over here amongst the rest of them. There we go. Now don't roll, don't move, none of that crazy business. You stay right where you is. Fantastic. Let's also move this little guy out of the way. Is that a good spot? No, that is not a good spot. A little bit higher? Maybe. Yeah, that works. Well, actually, no, that's kind of in the way. Let's move you a little bit further over here. Yeah, that works much better. Much, much better. Perfect. Okay, now let's give a shout out to Timma. Andrew Jackson approves of your $20 camera. Who's Andrew Jack? Oh, yeah, makes sense. Yo, Dark Leo, welcome on in. Okay, we gotta give a couple of shout outs. One, let's give a shout out to Timma. If you're a fan of Metal Gear, if you're a fan of chill streams, that's a good place to go. Timma has very, very chill streams over there. Really, really great model. Really awesome stuff. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend that. There we go. There's the shout out. Go check them out. Whew. Let me see. Wait, are these the 3D printed lampies you mentioned? Indeed they are. These are the 3D printed lampies. Check out these suckers. Look at them. Look at it. Little eggs. And this is only the beginning. That's just one of part. We also got... Actually, you know what? Let me just show the whole thing. I got a whole box of lampies right in here. All of the lampies. All of the boxes. Every single one of these little suckers. We are trying to make this work. We are trying to get this to rock and roll and all that other dumb stuff. You know words. I think... Do I know words? You know what? Don't worry about it. You know what? You know what? Okay, that just reminded me. Now that I thought about words, and I thought about stream, I started thinking about words on stream, and you want to know what I started thinking? Why don't they tell you what the other words are? Like, for Christ's sakes, like, let us learn what we didn't know. Like, because we're sitting there struggling time after time and again whenever someone puts words on stream. I'm sitting there thinking, what on earth? What were the words that I'm missing? What were these words supposed to be? What sort of word was lost in the distance? And we never get to find that out. They just move on like, oh, you didn't get it. That's too bad. Like, what was it? What was it? You can't just do this to me. You can't just tell me all of that. Hey, you come back here. What was it? What was the word? What was the word? You can't tell. You can't just leave me like this. And no, they never tell you that word. They never do. And that's the part that sucks. They just leave you sitting there, staring off into the distance, just thinking to yourself, what was that word? There was like 50 of them up there. I couldn't get a single word. What were the words up there? That's messed up. And you'll never find out. You'll never find out. They'll never let you know. The word that got away. Exactly the word that got away. Now, where's the box? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Now, where's your box of propane? That's a good question. Okay, I haven't made the flamethrower yet. I haven't made the flamethrower with the propane tank. But someday. Speaking of which, January, I got something planned. Just look forward to that. It's gonna be awesome. Finally happening. What is finally happening? Don't worry about it. You'll find out later. Why is there a hype train? When did that happen? Anyway, not important. Let's get back to... That's a whole lot of lampies? Yes. That is a grand total of 10 lampies right there. It took me... You know what's funny? That was a $20 roll, and I still have some material left. However, it took me...
CORGO100 type train.
No hype train. We can stop. We can cease. 3, 2, 1, and it's over. Thank God. Okay, so we're in the clear. Thank you very much for the hype train. I greatly appreciate it. And it's gone. Also, before I forget, let's give a shout out to Dark Leo. We got to give a couple shout outs right quick. One, shout out to Dark Leo, which, funny enough, I did not learn that, or I did not know that they streamed until recently. Or maybe they started streaming recently. I don't know, but I didn't learn about them. Okay, I knew about Dark Leo for quite a while now. I know them pretty well from the Kiko stream, or Lunar Bunny stream. But I did not know that they themselves streamed until recently, and so now I just followed not long ago. Go check them out. Really awesome people. And let's give a shout out to EB. Too many E's. Go check out EB. They also do amazing art. Really amazing streams. Really awesome people. Go check out the EB when you get the chance. The Lampy looks like the candles or bones. Oh. Wait, what's that about Lampy looking like candles or bones? Let me try to reread all of this. The Lampy looks like candle or bones. Yeah, that's also fair. That's also true. That means, what's the word? That means something. That means we got the right color. If it looks like a candle or bones. What was that? Thank you for the 2 bits there, a Kiwi. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Right now, we are currently doing the painting, and I am trying not to mess this up like last time. As I kid you not, the very first round, the moment I said, or yeah, for those of you that weren't there earlier, I said, so long as we're very, very careful, it'll be fine. If it slipped out of my hand, I got paint all over one side. So now we keep it held to the ground. Never make that mistake a second time around. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but hey, you know what? If it works. Let's move this to the other end. Paint that in. Drop that last part. Boom. There we go. Let's go to the other side of the face and do that all over again. Let's do that second time around. Alrighty then. Let's make sure it's on screen. Because what's the point of a painting stream if you can't see it? I mean, you still technically can't entirely see it right now, which I feel a little bad about. I also kind of feel a little bad that I put it on miniatures and all of that, miniatures and figures, because I've seen some other streams where someone's painting figures and miniatures and they got like the little what's the word I'm looking for? They got the camera that shows the zoom in, like, up close and personal. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do here. Maybe I could get the camera closer. It's at least worth a shot, I think. Let's see if we could get the camera closer. You're fine? Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. Egg. Yo, Toshi. I'm gonna get you, Toshi. Hold on a minute. Toshi just popped up. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Kiwi. I greatly appreciate it. Been goody? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. All right, one. Let's give a shout out to Toshi. Because Toshi, you ain't getting away. Toshi doesn't stream yet, but maybe in the future. Go check out the Toshi. I highly recommend that you do. Also, before I forget, let's also give a shout out to Aurelius. Go check out those folks. Hiss back at you. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. Let's see, Candlebone. Sounds like a good last name for someone in a fantasy setting. Lord Reginald Candlebone. You know what? I've been trying to figure out names for my D&D character. I found the first name, and now that you bring up that part, hold on a minute. I need to write that down. Wait. Where's my pen? There it is. Notebook. Handle bone. D&D name. Thank you for that one. I greatly appreciate that. That's actually genius. Lord Reginald Candlebone III. Okay, I would have went for the name Reginald Candlebone. Or, well, Reginald for the rest of the name Candlebone, but I already got a name for the character. I can't say what it is yet because it's a secret. It's going to be funny. And I know one person who's already here that's going to be in that D&D game. So, in order to avoid spoiling, we're going to keep that one on the down low. We're going to just keep that one on the hush-hush. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We're going to keep that one on the hush-hush. But I got an idea. I think it's going to be good. It's going to be stupid, so you know it's going to be good. Perhaps Esquire as well. Ah, yes, Esquire, Lord Esquire Candlebone. Heir to the Candlebone estate. What do they sell? Bones made of candles or candles made out of bones? Do they make us prosthetics out of wax? I wonder if they just make, what's it called? Thank you for the crab rave there, Spark. No problem? Yeah. Remember Lampy pouncing on... Oh, pouncing by open bottles is a way to become a painted moth. Yeah, this time we don't have painted candles. This time we got pen markers. And we already accidentally did that once. Thank you for the crab rave and the gun there, Spock. I greatly appreciate it. Maybe both? True, maybe both. He sells them in his gift shop. It's now... Oh, it's how he keeps the lights on in the castle. Ooh, good idea. That's very, very smart. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Two things. One, welcome on in there, Barry. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to the Barry. If you haven't checked out Barry Aquarius, I highly recommend that you do. If you're a fan of DVDs, nuts. If you're a fan of very, very funny streams, if you're a fan of just goofy bunnies, bunnycorns, unicorns, goofy bunnies, goofy unicorns, goofy bunnycorns, go check out Barry Aquarius. Really awesome people, really hilarious streams, really, yeah, just really great stuff overall. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. And how you be there, Barry? I hope things are going well. They are currently trying to paint to the best of my ability, which isn't much. It's alright. We will figure this out along the way. Oh yeah, I just realized if I'm planning on making more of these, then I need to buy more bottles. Or at least more containers to hold the antennae. That's going to be quite the tricky one there. Also, give me a moment there, folks. When I'm stuck in the paint, I struggle to look at the chat for obvious reasons. Do not worry. I will catch up to all of that once at least one part is done. Oh, there goes another one. That's what I forgot to keep it on the ground. How much to do? Ooh, I'm not doing that. The most you're gonna get is a respectable Lampy head bump. There you go. New season of Fortnite, as I just unlocked Marty McFly in the Battle Pass. Which one's Marty McFly? Also, what on earth is a ooh hands? What is that? Oh, I think about it. Alright, so we messed up 2 of them, but that's okay. We're not gonna mess up the 3rd. I'll just have to print those out later. Let's just be very, very delicate with this second one now. Or this last one. Because we still have 2 more, but we're going to keep those ones for you to paint. And hopefully not screw up on like I did. Don't be like Lampy. Don't mess this up. Or do, it's okay. I ain't gonna judge you. I can't judge you, I already screwed up 2 of them. Even if I wanted to, which I probably wouldn't, I can't judge you, I already messed up. Now we almost got this here. Just gotta keep it steady and stable on the ground. Or technically on the table, and it'll be fine. As long as we keep it on the table, it'll be okay. That's 1 down. Now for the other eye. Can you even see this? I wonder. Also, let me check with some things. Alright, Back to the Future. So it is Back to the Future. Give Lampy 50... Oh, let's see. Give Lampy 50 bucks for the ooh hand. What on earth are ooh hands? Oh. Stick your thumbs and index fingers on both hands. And then put the index fingers together. Oh, that's it? Yeah, okay, 50 bucks. I'm down. Easiest 50 bucks I ever made. You know what? Barry told you there, folks. You want Lampy to make that hand gesture? 50 bucks. Wait, why did I agree to this? Alright. But Back to the Future? Ah, gotcha. So, oh, Morty. Yeah, that makes sense. With thumbs pointing up. Ah, gotcha. I think I understand. If we paint it black and put it in fishnets, would it become Lampy Goth? Technically. Either that or it would be a fish. Get it? Because fishnet... You know what? Don't worry about it. All right, let's get this next step. Be very, very careful. Very, very delicate. You want to know what's funny? This is the easiest part. We still got the gun to paint. The gun is going to be where things get tricky. I can guarantee you on that one. That's where things are going to get tricky, is that gun. It should be okay, so long as we're careful about it. And there we go, we're good. Now let's put that pen down. Actually, you know what? Let's put the Lampy head down. Keep it right where it is. Get this pen. Delicately close that up. Now that we got that set up, let's move this one all the way back here. Let's get one of the drier ones. There we go. This one's much more dry. Now it's time to get that yellow. Where'd you go? Let's get the second driest one and let's start all over. Okay, let's get that yellow ready. I'll find that one later. I'll find that one later. In the meantime, let's just get started here. There are catfish and dogfish. Why not lampy fish in fishnet? Why do y'all want Lampy and fishnet? What's wrong with you people? Get some help. Alright, this is where we're going to have to get a little more delicate with it. Just overlap a little bit with the yellow. Alright, we got one coat of yellow on it for now. We'll come back to the other coat later. In the meantime, let's get to the other eye. Do this all over again. And right there should be good. Now we just leave that one alone. We'll put that one back where it is. Let's get the other eye, or the other Lampy head. Also, welcome on in there, Flareon. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. What's wrong with you people? You act like it's your first time meeting us. It might as well be sometimes. It might as well be. Why don't you want to be in fishnets? Do I look like a goth to you? Okay, to be fair... Actually, no. I was gonna say, like, I've had this conversation before. I had this not long ago about the whole talk about vampires. Okay, I just realized how vague that is, because I've had, like, 2 or 3 different talks about vampires. The point being is... No, I don't look like a goth. 1, my nails aren't painted, as you could clearly see. 2, I don't even have any nails, because I keep biting them off. And 3, that's green. Oh, you can't really see it, it's too faded, but I can tell you, trust me, it's green. Trust. And 4, they don't really go over my wrist. So, or they don't go over my hand. So, not a goth. Yeah. Although, like I said, some people questioned it mostly because I was hanging out with goths at the time. I'm just looking at it like, you see them? You see me? Do I look goth? You know what's good about this part? Even if I mess this up a little bit, I could just go over it again with some blue, and it'll be fine. So unlike the previous part, I have room for mistakes. Boom, there we go. That's another coat done for now. Because, yeah, I may have messed it up just a little bit right there. Just a little bit right there. Can't really see it all that well, but that means it's a lot cleaner in this direction. But, yeah. I'll just go over it again with blue. And it'll be fine. Let's go to the next one here. And someday, we'll find that other one. Wherever it may have fallen. I don't know where it fell. I'll figure it out. I wouldn't be surprised if it's behind me somehow, even though I've said... Oh, wait, there you are. I gotta dust this one off like crazy. There we go. All good. So anyway, what was I talking about again? Let me catch up some things. Yes? Explain how. Normal vampires are the sparkle ones. I don't sparkle. I just burn. Wait. Actually, no, I don't even burn. I'm always covered up in a hoodie, so I don't burn, I bake. Wait, that still doesn't help the cake. You know what? Don't worry about it. Shut up. In that case, instead of becoming a goth, you could start your own brewery company, Lampy Froth. Why'd I have to read that? You know what? I wish I could start my own brewery. The only problem is I don't drink, so I can't really tell what's good and what's bad. I gotta say, I gotta develop a drinking problem then, just to get that name. All right, folks. I'll see you at the AA meetings. This way you'll know what I'm talking about when the brewery phase begins. And then we give up the brewery as soon as I accomplish sobriety again. We just sell it to somebody else. We sell it to... who buys VTuber breweries? Is there a VTuber beer out there yet? If not, maybe I should pick up a drinking habit. Just so I could say, we were the first VTuber beer. I should do that. Just so I could say, first VTuber beer right here. Lampy Froth. And then people are going to be weird about it and say, tastes like Lampy. And I'm just sitting there like, wait, hold on a minute. All right, that's another coat of yellow. Let's close this before we put it back to where it needs to be to dry. Now, the reason why I said a first coat is because when you look up at it close up and personal, you can see that it's a little transparent, and we don't want that. We want that sucker to dry up a bit. So in order to make sure that dries up, or we want to make that sure that it's a brighter yellow, that it's more solid. And in order to get that to be solid, we need to put a second coat of yellow, let it dry, go over it again, let that dry, go over it one more time. Why did I bring both of these out? You know what? Don't worry about it. Let's just move the arm so I make sure that it don't shake. Is it even on screen? It is not. Let's make sure that it's on screen this time around. Move this one back over there. You stay right there, you. I figure this out. And then I catch up with the reading as soon as I get this eye done. That's one down. There we go. We're just going to leave that one right there to dry up. Gonna close that, and we're going to catch up to the reading. Why are both of these tops off? There we go. Have that one closed. Let's put that over there to dry. Boom. All set. Okay, let me catch up with some things. So I'm Goth, and I have the one that goes over the hand. Fair enough, fair enough. Understandable then. Normal vampires find garlic blossoms toxic, not bulbs. Wait, what are we talking about? People trying to defend against them with strings of bulbs are not reading the lore right. See, this is why you just get holy water. Just go to a church, get some water, open the drinking fountain, and just dunk them, or yeah, just hit them with a bucket. Bucket of water, boom, done, problem solved. Ooh, is the Lampy Brewery code drinking for the Kool-Aid? No, it's not drinking the Kool-Aid. Besides, we can't say that it's the first beer if it's just the Kool-Aid. There are multiple cults out there. So I've talked about this one hundreds of times already. You start a drinking habit on your path to opening a brewery, only to give up the habit after you found faith and became Lampy of the... No, that's not happening either. Okay, one, especially not going, picking up the faith. You want to know why? Because then they're going to call it a cult. They already call it a cult. I'm not going down that road. That's only going to enforce it. I'm not having that happen. But Lampy, your eyes on screen is fade to the yellow edge. Wait. Let me see. But Lampy, your eyes on screen is the fade to the yellow edge. Huh? I don't get it. Could you explain that one a little more? Because I'm kind of confused. Okay, before we go back to that one, I want to see if I can fix this. I should be able to fix this one. Just gonna get that blue again. We're just gonna try to get this to go over the yellow a bit. Easy. Boom. Problem solved. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. All right, now that we got that one done. Like, that one just engulfed it, like, no problem. Whoop. It's still fine. All right, next one. This one here. We just got to get that yellow. Go over it a bit. Hey, where's the other eye? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I knew I missed one. 6. Okay, so we got one more to paint. No, that's not the brush side. I want the brush side. Here's the brush. All right, next step. Brush side. Let's make sure we get this one just right on the money, on the spot, on the double, and we are all good. All fine and dandy like sour candy. There we go. Now for the other part of the eye. Let's just go over that a little bit. Also, who here plays Elden Ring Night Rain, and who's ready for that DLC? I know I am. I don't know if it's supposed to pop up on Tuesday or Thursday, but either way, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm waiting. I can't wait. And I know some friends that were going to be streaming that game when the time arrives. Which also reminds me, I know another friend that I haven't seen in a bit. I haven't seen them streaming all day, but I think it's because they have to be working on something. I don't remember the exact reasoning, but I remember that I think that they needed to take care of some things, so they haven't been on for a minute. Might even be work, I don't know. There we go. We're going to leave that one right there. We're going to close this up. We're going to drop this one right over here. Just going to put these pens right back to where they originally were. Pens right over there. Now, we finish off the 6th one. You know what I should be doing right now? I got an idea what I should be doing. Hold on a minute. I'm actually going to print out 2 more of these heads. So you might hear some loud sounds. I mean, louder than the car, but yeah. Okay, so we're going to be printing out 2 more sets of heads. So I know that we got this in the clear, so give me 1 second. Yeah.
Lampy Moth Tax and Lurk.
Alright, Jira, I know that's you. I don't even have to see the screen, and I know that one's Jira. I see you. I see you, Jira. I see you. Also, let's give a shout out to Jira. Hold on right quick. Boom. Go check out Jira. Really supportive person in a lot of communities. Really funny streams. Really cool times. Really chill people. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Go pay the shadow tax over there. He'll deny that there's no shadow tax, but trust me, there's a shadow tax. Pay up the moth tax? What? No, there's a... Wait. Actually, there's a moth tax? Moth. Let me think. Moth. Did I mention Seraphi Moth yet? I don't think I mentioned Seraphi Moth yet. You know what? There's a moth called Seraphi. They also do some drawing. They also play some video games. That's a moth. Go pay that moth tax. Go over there and go support that moth. Yeah. I'm totally haven't started looking up more moths and remembering people from... I totally haven't just been making a list of moth streamers out there that I could just drop the names of. So whenever someone says moth tax, I could just make that excuse. No. Boy, the high Lampions are. Yeah. Welcome on in there. How you be? Oh yeah, which also reminds me. Hold on a minute. How did I forget this entire time? Let's give a shout out to Zarinder. They also play good... Wait. Zarinder, you stream, right? I think. No, wait. I'm thinking of Xander. Either way, shout out. Now hold on 1 second. Gonna turn this on. Time to print out Lampy head. We're just gonna leave that there to just print. And hope for the best. Whew. I do not. A lot of people have been encouraging me to do so, though. I will say, if you want to, That's the most important thing. If you want to, if you are interested in it, then that is a great idea to do. But also, if you plan to do so, I will always say, start cheap, start small, start simple. Don't throw all your money in there. I will always say this. Don't throw all your money or time into it if you don't know if this is something you want to do. If you want to do so, I still say, start small. Test the waters first. Once you know that this is something that you want to stick with, then either A, go all out, or B, slowly but surely work your way up. I only want to say that in case, and only just in case. Yeah, I apologize there, folks. The 3D printer is farting. I'm kidding. They're just making sounds to level the plate before they actually start the print. Because, yeah, I just realized it only takes like about an hour for one whole Lampy printed head to pop up, so I could actually just... Whoops. I could actually just print out 2 in the whole span of while we're streaming and get that ready while we're painting. Give it a second shot, you know? But yeah, I don't say any of that stuff to discourage. I just want you to be prepared and all of that. Like I said, you never know. You never know. And with that being said, I hope that you have a lot of fun if you choose to do so. Because last thing you would want to do, spend a whole lot of money on a hobby, only to think, you know what? Nah, I'm good. Because then you could spend that whole lot of money on food. Food's always good. There we go. All right, let me catch up with some things. Yo, Morty, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are good. I hope things are well. I will give you a shout out once I... Actually, you know what? Let's move that right there. Let's put that right there. Let's give Morty a shout out right quick while we catch up on the reading. But I do be lurking. Have a great stream. All right there, Jira. You can do your lurking and I hope it goes well. Whatever it is that you do. And thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And let's give a shout out to Morty. Oh, right, Morty. I needed to ask you later today. Just message me all the details on what you wanted for the idea. No shout out needed? You're right. It's not needed. We're doing it anyway. Go check out Morty. They do a lot of arting. Very funny streams. Really cool times over there. They also do their own live 2D rigging. And they also rigged models for other people. Really, really crazy models. I highly recommend checking them out. But yeah, as I was saying, let me know what day you wanted to do the collab thingy. We'll figure things out from there. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have the lamp. You know what? You know what? As much as I like the Lampy plush, maybe it was a good idea because I'm just painting on the Lampy the entire time. I'm just gonna put this plush down for a minute. I'll wash it later. Who knows? Maybe this will make it easier, or maybe I needed that to keep my hands stable. I don't know. No, you can't even see it from here. That's a problem. Then I will catch up with the reading. As soon as I get the circle done. But yeah, I also forgot to ask, how was everybody's weekend? Always remember, don't worry about how you spend your weekend. Don't let the world tell you how to spend your weekend. It's your day off. Spend it however you need to. Whether it's going to a party, going to a club, hanging out with friends, hanging out by yourself, going for a walk on the park, in the park. You know what? Going for a walk in the park, going for a walk on the park, because who knows? Maybe you're a kaiju. And you just spend your days stomping on things as a hobby. Who knows? However you choose to spend that, it's your day off. So long as you ain't hurt nobody, spend it however you like. Don't let the world judge you. All right, now we got that one painted. Now let's go back to one of the other sets of eyes and add another coat of yellow. There we go. We're just going to toss that right over there. Let's get this eye. Let's paint this sucker a little bit. Thank you for the save there, Nazcat. Save. Oh, you know what? I know exactly how to do this. I remember, I still have this button. Thank you for the save there, Nazcat. Let me catch up with some reading, and then we give Nazcat a shout out. Okay, let me see. Points at claw at the streamer name. Paid that mod. And whatever there, Toshi. I never played Night Rain. Oh. Let me see. Okay, on model, in the corners, holding the gun, live 2D model, is a fade between blue and yellow pupil. So it might be good to leave some of the thin layer. True. It would also be extremely difficult to pull that one off, though, unfortunately. So I just kind of left it blank, kind of like with the plushie. I've never played Night Rain, but I've seen others have fun with it. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a crazy game. It's a stressful one, but it's a really, really fun game right there. Making a list, checking it twice. To send moth cultists who pay night. No. Lampy Claws is growling or growing the cult. No, we shouldn't be growing the cult at all. That cult needs to stop. It needs to cease. Alright. I've been interested for a couple of years. It's just been a big leap and a bit scary. Fair. My motivation to do so ebbs and flows with the encouragement I get. Gotcha. Okay, so, Zarinder. So, like I said, I mean, heck, sometimes you may not even need a PNG or like a face cam. You can just... Okay, I will say two things. When it comes to streaming. One, don't stress out about it too much. It's gonna be daunting the very first time around. The main thing you're gonna want to do is push that button. Push that play button. Because that is gonna be the toughest thing to do when it comes to streaming, is push that play button. The second thing you're gonna want to do is when you choose to stream something you're very, very passionate about. Maybe not even, yeah, actually, you know what? Not even stream something you're passionate about. Stream whatever you like, but talk about anything that you're very, very passionate about. I keep forgetting about that part when it comes to streams, is that sometimes it ain't even about what you're working on. It's about you and what you're talking about. And what's going on and what you're preparing for, or what, you know, whatever you want to speak up about. that might be more important than what you're actually playing. But if what you're passionate about is what you're playing, talk about what you're playing. Talk about what got you into that game, your favorite parts about that game, the parts you hate the most about that game, all that sort of stuff, things you've learned from about that game. You know, just gush over it. And again, it doesn't even need to be about a game. Maybe it's about art. Maybe it's about sculpting, crafting. Maybe it's about, okay, this one's going to be controversial, but maybe it's about the latest drama. If you want to talk about that drama, you might find people that want to talk about that drama. Whatever it is that you're passionate about, talk about that. You'll find someone that wants to hear it. You'll also find people that will be either A, uncomfortable with you, or may make you uncomfortable. We can't win them all, unfortunately. But overall, number one thing, be passionate about what you talk about, and be okay with not being pushed around. Because sometimes there might be some people that want to push you around because they think it's funny. They want to push you around because they want control over you. They want to push you around because other reasons. Don't let them push you around. Anyway, but number one thing, most important, be passionate about what you do, and people will see that passion. And they'll be entertained by whatever it is that you might be talking about. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. All right, we got eye number 2. Or we got the second coat on that eye. We're going to see how that turns out. I'm going to leave this one right here for a minute while we paint the rest of the coats. It's more coating time. All right, let me catch up some reading right quick. Oh, look, a cutie. Where? Oh, you're talking about that little driver in the corner. Yeah, you're talking about the driver in the corner. But yeah, welcome on in there. All right, let me see. Weekend is going okay? Ah, that's good to hear. That's always good to hear. That's always awesome. Even Godzilla got to walk on Park Avenue in Manhattan. True. Well, that depends. You know what? I'll still call it Godzilla. I don't care what the Godzilla fans are. That's Godzilla. They called it that movie. It's Godzilla. Repost 10 or 801. Odd idea inspired by your paint parts. Anyone want to paint lampy head necklaces? Do y'all want lampy head necklaces? Because that could still be a possibility. I mean, we got a lot of, we got 3D printing, we got materials, we could have that happen. I don't know why you would want that to happen, but we could have that happen. Alright. This is true. I've heard from... Oh, wait, I think I missed one. Chat still hasn't earned the moth dog, so there goes that idea. True. I mean, you did say the idea of, like, a theme swap there, Morty. Like the slime moth or slime Lampy and then moth Morty? Or something like that? I don't know. I mean, we don't have to do so this coming week if you don't want to. We could just take this week to brainstorm if you like. Because... yeah, no rush. No pressure. I'm down for the collab whenever. You just let me know what day and what time and all that good stuff. Or, well, just let... or, yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, we just need to figure out a day, a time, and what on earth we're going to work on. We'll sort it out. What ideas excite you? That's a good idea. You know, I didn't realize this, but I didn't think, like, what should we work on? What sort of ideas come to mind when it comes to making a quick live 2D model? You know what? Thank you for asking me that question, because now I really need to think about that part. What sort of scuffed live 2D model do I want to work on? Because that was the idea, is make a scuffed one. Also, we got to swap out the bird right quick. Hold on a minute. But before the bird leaves... where is it? Oh, we got to go to the drawing screen for this one. Hold on a minute. before the bird leaves. They're stealing Ryu's card. And while I wait for that to load, what I should do is copy this. Go back to the drawing, or go back to the gaming screen. And then paste the new one. Boom, there we go. Now that we got that card, we can just drop that, leave that there. Boom, and we're good. We're done. Now, for ideas. I was behaving and I still get bullied. You wanted to dip Lampy. You wanted to dip these things in barbecue or ranch dressing. What do you mean behaving? All right, let's see. That's why you hire brewmaster, someone who is able to compensate for ingredient variables to get consistent results. True. But, I mean, to be fair, like, what's the point of, what's the point of making a... there we go. What's the point of making a product that you're not passionate about yourself? Like, if... That's like having a vegetarian making all, or, you know, not even sponsoring. Like, making their own beef brand named burger. Like, who's gonna buy from someone who doesn't even eat meat? Or who's gonna buy a burger from someone who doesn't eat meat? That's again, like this situation, like, who's gonna buy a beer from a person that doesn't drink? Or who's gonna buy a video game for someone who... Oh, well, I guess that one's a different story. Which also reminds me, let's also give a shout out to Spock. This is also why I don't do a lot of sponsored streams, because a lot of sponsored streams usually involve products, and those products involve me having to pick up that product. And that's why you don't see me doing all of that stuff very often, because I'm like, or I guess that's just me personally. Like, I'm looking at it like, I can't sponsor this product. I don't use it. But yeah, that's why I can't make my own brewery. I don't drink very often. That's like me sitting there like, if you want some good quality beer, but you don't drink, listen, good quality beer. Also, Mazzy Furious, welcome on in. Or is it Mazzy Furious? You let me know. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. How's that gun still there? Oh, well, don't worry about it. Anyway, let's get started on the next step. Let's add more to that coat. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very rounded out. That's an egg right there. Thank you for the hydrate on the stretch there, Mary Lamb. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. Never said you didn't have to have passion, just that you don't have to become an alcoholic. Enthusiasm is not addiction. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is true. That is true. I just gotta know how to... Or, yeah, I just gotta... I would just have to drink more. That's the only problem, is that I would have to figure out how on earth do you drink. Well, not even so much how do you drink, it's just that I don't drink, like... Yeah, where did that pen go? Okay, as I was saying before, I don't... Okay, when I say I don't drink often, I mean, I barely drink at all. Like, the last time I've had any sort of actual alcohol was... 2002? No, not 2002. 2022? 23? It might have been 23. Also, everybody go check out Lil. Really awesome streams, really great people, really funny stuff too over there as well. Go check them out when you get the chance. And I am trying to figure out where on earth... Also, does anyone hear the loud humming? Where did that pen go? Or where did the top of that pen go? See, that's why I need to clean up more. I'm just going to leave that right there. All right, we found it. I don't? Wait, okay, good. So long as no one's hearing the loud humming from the machine, then we're all good. Only I hear the loud humming from the machine. That's okay, I got you there, Lil. Hold on a minute. Why not a Toshi one? That is a good point. I should make a Toshi one. Here we go. But yeah, how you be there, Lil? Hope things are going well. Hope everybody's good. Yeah. Yeah. And we gotta play Repo again one of these days. That was fun. Okay, so now that we got that one painted, let's go to this one and let's add another coat to this yellow. Now, what was I talking about before? I don't remember. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out later down the road. Oh yeah, Lil, I forgot to say, did you check out Throne? Did you check out Throne? You know what? We're putting... Okay, I know this is a bad idea, but we're doing it. We're doing a hand stream. We're getting the Lampy plush back up here. Did you do something? No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, just know that that was for that one time. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just know that it was funny. But yeah, go support the Lil. Go pay the Mimic tax. Go watch their streams. Really awesome stuff. Yeah, folks, I think Lil saw it. Alright, now that we got that one done, let's go to the next one of these sets of heads and paint that one in. Oh yeah, Lil has a throne. Yes, Lil indeed does have a throne. Hey, not my throne, your throne. Go check out Lil's throne. Cardioid directional microphones are great for leaving areas out of the audio pickup. Ah, good to know, good to know. That's a lot of Lampy heads. That is a lot of Lampy heads. Speaking of which, folks, you see Kim over there? Kim was the one that actually made the 3D Lampy that we are able to print. So go check out Kiminen. They do a lot of 3D work. I'm also going to be commissioning them for a couple other 3D projects. Look forward to that. And if you want 3D work of your own, why not give them a... Yeah, why not go check them out? Or if you just want a fun and chill stream, go check out Kim. They got a lot of fishing going on there. Wait, is it fishing? No, it's card draws. Maybe fish too. Wait, Kim, do you still do the fishing on your streams? Either way, go check them out, especially if you're a fan of 3D work. There we go. Sometimes? Ah, fair. And yeah, folks, go check out Kim. They sometimes fish. Really great stuff. Toss them right over there. I swear to God, you weren't showing up as streaming an hour ago. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but for some reason, like, it's not even just me. It's just, like, Twitch in general. Sometimes, like, they don't load up on time, and they only pop up, like, an hour later. And sometimes the notifications pop up late. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Also, welcome on in there, Endercat. We are currently just painting. Trying to get the second coat of Lampy eyes in there. Now, I need to think. If I wanted to make a very, very scuffed model, what would it be that's not a hot dog? It's gonna be a tricky one. Also, let me see. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, I have to set with the shotgun. Hold on a minute. That would be right here. Kim also designed the shotgun for the model as well. Let me see. Boom, there we go. So yeah, Kim actually designed the shotgun. Well, yeah, they actually designed the 3D print of the shotgun. There we go. I sent them the design. It was just like a flat image, and then they somehow managed to make the magic cabinet, turning that thing into a double barrel. It came out really, really well. Also, I'm happy. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that. You know, that's smarter than me using a paintbrush. Okay, funny enough, I tried with the paintbrush before. I tried the paintbrush as well. And I can definitely tell you, I messed that one up. Especially when it came around to the eyes, I definitely messed that one up. Also, the paints that I used, they turned out a lot darker than I expected them to. Like, they didn't seem that dark at first, but once I'd finished painting it originally with the brush, I was like, oh yeah, no, this won't do. This won't cut it. I gotta do better. So that's why I got these little acrylic paint pens. Because these have been really working out a whole lot. These have been working out really, really well. Lampy, what is your size to a human? Okay, so, how do I put this? There's a hand. There's the whole Lampy. So, about the size of a football. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. There you go. That's the size of a Lampy. That's a whole hand right there. That's a whole Lampy. There's your answer. It's a pretty big Lampy. Either that or I'm a very small person. I mean, 5'7", so it depends on who you are. For some people, 5'7" is average. For some people, 5'7" is tall. For some people, 5'7" is very, very tiny. But that's okay. I went with the design of being the size of a football. So, not like I didn't expect the short jokes anyway. So, yeah. Joke's on you. I went there first. Hold on a minute. Let me fix the camera right quick. Okay, we're good. I found out that there's a setting. Oh, let's see. I found out that there's a setting to block gifted subs from channels you don't follow anymore. Ah, fair. But why would you want to block gifted subs? Like, I know you don't follow the channel, but why would you not want those? Well, I guess if you don't follow the channel anymore, you don't really care about their emotes, and if that's the case, yeah, I guess that's, I guess. I was gonna say, like, if you don't follow the channel because, you know, you don't, you just don't watch them anymore, I would still say, you know what? They get to support their, or other people get to support their favorite streamer, and you get emotes. Size, punchable. Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, I see you. I see you. Talking about punchable, punt this. Alright, let's see. Oh, because I'm sick and tired of these things as emotes. What? But it's a crab rave. Why would you not want the crab rave? Look at the crab rave. Don't you want a crab rave? I love the crab rave. Crab rave. Anyway. Ad start in a minute. Love the Lampy plush? No, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. If only moths like that size were real. I know, right? Then they'd be terrifying, especially when they fly through the window. How tall is 5 foot? That's a good question. How tall is 5 foot? About 5 lampies. The crab is good, the others aren't. Fair enough, fair enough. Just don't use those ones then. Just use crab. Crab rave. I also don't want it because that removes the chances of someone who genuinely wants a sub to that channel. You know what? I didn't consider that before. That's actually very... Yeah, that's actually very considerate. I didn't even think about that before. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. If you want someone else to get those emotes that actually follow that channel, that's a good idea. If football's shaped, then why not punt it? All right, listen, you. Listen, you. I see you. Listen, you. Oh, yeah, let's punt the football. You know what? Shut up. All right, next step. Let's work on this one right quick. That's one eye. We work on the other side. Add the shape to the other eye. Actually, you know what? I take it back. You want to know what's going to be the toughest one? The wings. The wings are going to be the toughest part. Mostly because the fact that there is no indents or outdents. I don't know what you call outdents. Well, anyway, there's no dents to figure out where they are. I just have to go with my gut when it comes to the wing pattern. That's going to be the trickiest part. But at the same time, it means I'm less likely to screw that one up because there is no blueprint. I just got to make a squiggly pattern, and we'll be good. So, yeah. What the? Alright, Hoomst. Hoomst. Outcast chicken. Alright, I see you. Lil. I know that was you, Lil. Hold on a minute, I know that was you. Okay. Well, one, I know Lil sent you. That's the main thing. So give a shout out to Lil again. Also, welcome on in there, Outcast chicken. One, thank you for... Wait. Was that completed? Wait, hold on a minute. My husband did it? Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Well, one, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. With that, we got the Exodia model, which I will assemble on stream. So, one, there's that. Two, I see you. I see you. I see what you did. I see what you pulled. What? Because it's because of the throne skit, wasn't it? It was because of the throne skit? Alright. Okay. Alright. I understand. I see you. Okay. Alright. What even happened? So, that weird sound that you just heard was someone buying something off of the throne. Although, because that was also just bought, that means I no longer have anything on the throne. So you can't get me with that no more. Ha ha. It wasn't me? I know it was you. Technically. Not officially. But technically, I know what you did. We can give you subs. Save your money. No. It's fine. Save your money. Save your money. All right, let me see. What am I trying to do again? Oh, right. Which one of these? Okay, so the funny thing about the body is these things. We actually don't have to do anything with those. We can just leave that there. So 1 and 2, we're just going to take all of these parts out because we don't need to print them. Also, someone requested just keeping the supports on some of the Lampies, so I will have that one as an option as well. Lampy tax? No Lampy tax. Anyway, I will have an option where you can actually request the figure with the supports on. I don't know why you would want that. Wait, I remember why some people said that they wanted it. Hype train again? No hype train again. I see you, chicken. I see you, Outcast. Wait, you prefer Outcast chicken or Outcast chicken? Or Popeye's chicken from Popeyes? You let me know. I see you. Hold on a minute. Trying to get the gun out? You ain't the only one who can get the gun out. Hold on a minute. You know what? Let's get the actual 3D printed gun out now. You ain't the only one with the gun. See? See? You ain't the only one who can put the gun out. Yeah. Chicken is fine? Chicken it is. Alright, I will call you chicken from now on. But yeah, I remember why some people said that they wanted the supports attached, just in case. This way, certain parts are less likely to get broken, and who knows, maybe they just, like, taking the supports off. I mean, I guess there are some fun parts about removing supports from the 3D print, but if you want to just remove the supports yourself, that will be an option. Same thing with painting it. We will have options to... Yeah, we will have an option where you just get a completely clean Lampy figure, and you can paint that one however you like. No ifs, ands, or buts. You paint it whatever color, whatever style, whatever design, whatever it comes to mind, that is what you do. We're also going to be super gluing the wings on, because I know... Oh, I think one of the heads are done. Rainbow Lampy? Yeah, you can actually have a rainbow Lampy if you want. And that's one of the wings with the supports. I'm also going to go get that... You know what? We'll let the Lampy head cool off for a minute. We'll let it cool off for at least 5 minutes before I pry that one off the thingy. Actually, you know what? I should keep the bodies in here and just get the wings out right now. Or should I print out the guns next? No. Figure that out later. You know what? Let's leave the guns in here. Let's get the wings out here. Let's just paint out all of these wings. But I just remembered, this one does not get painted. And I need to have another set of 2 that don't get painted. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, show of hands, people. Well, actually, you know what? I'll just put a select few of blank slate lampies and just leave them there. Let me see. Is that all of the wings? One more pair. And yeah, with that, that's all the wings right there. Fantastic. Okay. Whew. Let me catch up with some stuff. Let me see. I'm kind of excited for the day I hopefully start being a moth VTuber. Start out as a PNG tuber and then later upgrade if possible. Oh, I didn't know you were... Wait. Okay, I was not expecting moth because I saw the name Endercat. I thought you were going to be a cat. Either way, whichever option you go with, I'm glad to hear it. You got this, I believe. Always remember, just push the play button. Yeah, just push the play button. Don't worry about scuff. Scuff happens to all of us. I mean, heck. I think I've usually had... You know what's crazy? I swear to God, every time. When my streams are the most scuffed, that's when people decide to drop the biggest hype trains imaginable. And I'm just sitting there like, why? Nothing's happening. We're at our worst possible state. And y'all are just dropping subs and bits and everything. I swear to God, they do this every time. Like, whenever it gets scuffed, that is when people just go ham for some reason. Why do y'all go ham for some reason when streams are the most scuffed? I don't know. Are you gonna paint the 24 karat gold lampy on stream as well? Paint it? Nah. I'm gonna get some gold material and we're gonna make that solid gold lampy, right? Or we're gonna just print out a solid gold lampy. We're not even gonna paint it. It's just gonna be solid gold material. Not 24. You know what? If anyone asks...
You heard him, folks. Let's drop subs and start a hype train.
It's not scuffed. Shut up. No. You cease. No hype train. Y'all halt. You know what we need, Lampy? What do we need? What do we need, Kim? I swear to God. You know you could get it printed out as metal? Huh? I could get wait, I could print out a metal lampy? How do I print out this metal lampy? Where can I get it printed out of metal? Are you giving away the gold lamp, or how do we get it? Okay, so the idea, made lampy. No, we are not printing out a made lampy. We're not making a 3D printed made lampy. You can't make me. So, how we're giving it away? Because happy? I don't understand. Okay, let's see. So I use that for everything. Ah, fair. Understandable. All right, let me try to catch up some things. So, the 3D printed gold, the gold printed lampy. That one was going to be an idea that Ryu brought up, or yeah, Ryu suggested an idea that I really liked, which was print out 100, or sell, or put 100 lampies on 3D printed lampy figures on the market. And one of those lucky winners out of those 100 will get a solid gold lampy. Okay, when I say gold, it's still made out of plastic filament. But it's going to be gold plastic filament. So, it's going to be a golden lampy. I'll probably also drop the regular lampy in there as well, so they're not like, hey, I got a gold lampy, but I really wanted to paint one. So, I'm probably going to give them both. If they win that golden lampy, I'm going to drop both of them in there. Hey, Lampy, thanks for the stream. Getting late for this old man. Gonna head to bed. Chat, as always, thanks for the company. All right there, Scott. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. What are the prices for the figures? I'm thinking $20 plus shipping. Also, how big are these figures? You know what? You know what? I'm just going to show the one that I got from Kim a while back to show how big these things are. Just going to showcase this little thing right here. Let's move this upside down. There we go. So yeah, that's a whole Lampy figure. By the way, this was the first test. This was the what's the word? Project Zero? Subject Zero? Something like that? Monster Zero? Yeah, this was Monster Zero of the Lampy figures. This was the one that Kim printed out and shipped out to me. They also painted the entire thing because I think it was either gray or black underneath all of this. So they painted that whole thing. And again, shout outs to Kim. They are the reason why we even have Lampy figures in the first place. So if you want 3D figures or at least 3D models of your very own, go check out Kim. Like I said, if it wasn't for Kim, we wouldn't have all of these right here. We wouldn't have all of this. This all started because Kim helped me out making this 3D model. There you go. So yeah, I'm saying $20 plus shipping because it's still a bit of work. It was the prototype build. Yes, the prototype build. That's the one. All right. Just get a metallic yellow one. Yeah, that's the game plan. Just getting a metallic yellow one. Oh, let me see. Probably have to send the file to the actual printing place that does metal printing. True. That's one idea I was thinking. Like, just go to the metallic or just go to the metal place. Or yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Just go to the metal place. I was just gonna make a metallic yellow because it was cheaper. All right, let me see. I was wondering, do you know Bendy and the Ink Machine and Henry Stickmin Games? Thinking of art style I have seen in 2D or scuffed 2D models. They have been between those styles and of Spectrum. Wait, those styles of Spectrum or Failures? Wait, what do you mean? And, okay, so I saw that part. Metallic yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna go with metallic yellow. I think that's the best option. Tried to make a decent size. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good size in my personal opinion. I think it's a pretty decent size. Especially for, again, it is a small figure, so I wanted it to be like a relatively cheap figure. Oh, there goes a piece of antenna. All right, let's see. Patient Zero, that's the one, Patient Zero. But no promises because I personally have no money. Oh yeah, no worries. I will always say, when it comes to these products, no one has to buy anything. If you want to and you can't afford it, that is great, that is awesome, if you choose to do so. If you don't want one or you can't afford one, do not feel pressured. It is okay, it is fine. You don't have to, never feel like you have to support. I always like to say, these streams, you don't have to support if you don't want to. And this applies to each and every one of you. If you just decide to just sit back, enjoy the stream, just watch to your heart's content, that is more than... That is plenty. That is a lot. That is more than anyone... Yeah, that's already more than I should... Or that is even more than I should be expecting. Because... Again, like I said, no stream is mandatory, and buying anything is not mandatory. That is your money, that is your life, that is your choice. Always remember that.
Hi.
Speaking of choosing to spend your money, thank you there, Rykert. Save your money. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that. It was black? So it was black material. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I was looking at that and I was thinking, okay, what if I could find beige material? That might be cheaper. And I found beige material. I tried 2 different ones. One of them, actually, you know what? Let me show you the 2 colors that I found. This was the original color that I found, but it was a little bland. Also, this one was a lot more fragile in comparison to this one here. You could barely tell the color difference, but I could definitely tell you one of them is more gray while the other one's more beige. You can kind of tell which one has less color in comparison to the 2. So I wanted to go with one that was a little more khaki colored, one more that was a little more similar to, you know, the actual plushie. Which, now that I look at it, you know what I just realized? This one's actually closer to the color of actual Lampy, like the actual Lampy model. So maybe I should have went with this one, but I kind of got too, you know, I looked at it and I thought, okay, let's make it similar to the plushie. So I kind of got material that's similar to the plushie. Folks, should I make it more closer to the color tone of the plushie, or should I make it closer to the color tone of the Lampy model itself? You let me know. Before that one final... Oh, let's see. I think I counted at least 6 fails before that one final one. I know that feeling all too well. I failed like 5... No. I failed like 10, 15 times before I could actually get a full solid Lampy out of the material. So I commend you for your work, because yeah, holy cow, this is a struggle. Everything is decent size to a football. True. Also very, very true. Unless it's a crumb. In which case, nobody want no crumbs. Okay, that's not entirely true. There's some people that want a little bit of, or a little bit. Some people want a crumb of... I'm gonna stop there. Anyway. Anyways, I'm gonna go to eat. It's 12 a.m. Yeah, go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I thank you for stopping by there, Endercat. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, friend. So we could commission Kim for the made Lampy 3D print model, is what I'm hearing. Ah. Okay, we need to put Ryu down now. All right, Ryu. I don't like your ideas. And I think, yeah, it's time for you to go. All right, now that we got that done, let's actually... I think I've taken enough. I've been distracted long enough. Let's put a second coat on this one here. Let's put that second coat right quick. And then we catch up with the reading, because... Thank you for the crab rave there, Kim. Almost done messed up stuff. But you know what? We gotta commit to the bit, and that's what matters. All right, we're gonna leave it right there. We're just gonna let that dry up for a minute. Move this pen over to the side. That's all the blue and that's all the yellow we need, so we don't have to do anything anymore for that stuff. All right, let's see. Henry Stickmin is stick figured. Yeah, okay, so I understand that part. Well, let me see. When I think scuff on Live 2D, oh, let's see. Ink Machine is more primitive than Cuphead animation style. When I think of scuff on Live 2D models, those are 2 art styles that come to mind, but worse, more scuff to me is a Live 2D model that was visibly failing animation. Oh, gotcha. I understand what you mean now. Okay, fair enough. Rykerd, you stream, right? Let me double check on that, because I want to give a shout out, and I'm not entirely sure if you do the streaming or not, because that's fair. Is the figure attached to your hand? Yes, indeed it is. I attached it with a pen. Or, I attached it with a belt. But yes, that is indeed attached to my hand. Alright, let's see. Made Lampy, excuse me. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to them. Look what y'all did. Of all the people that know about this one, now you got Morty learning about the Lampy made. I blame each and every one of you for this. Blame each and every one of you. Alright, let me see. The first moth was more eggshell, while the newer filament is more buttery. Yeah, true. I think the fluffy Lampy figure would be cute. I forget what the method is to make the fluffy figures, but it's so cool that you heard of it before. Wait, what do you mean? The fluffy Lampy. Fluffy Lampy figures. Wait, which part? Oh, art method is called flocking, where you put the fuzzy powder on the figure to make it fuzzy. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I understand now. I didn't consider that. No? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Don't worry about it. How dare you watch me draw maids for hours yesterday and not once mention your own maid? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. The maid Lampy was a testament to my underestimation of the folks in the chat, because they demanded Lampy made for years. They still demand Lampy made to this day. I failed twice. They got it twice. And so it exists. And I hate them for it. And they never let me forget. So I've been trying to repress that memory for as long as I can. They never let me repress it, though. What do you mean it exists and you won't show... Okay, tell you what. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to drop it on the screen for, like... This emote costs $1,000, by the way. Yeah, that's what... If you don't flash me Lampy, or made Lampy, then I will make the... Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, fine. I hear you out. Give me a second. It's around here somewhere. Y'all never let me live this down. Alright, here you go. Lampy made. In 3, 2, 1. There you go. That was the Lampy made. That was it. I hope you enjoyed. Hang on, I blinked. Oh, for crying out loud. Do it again. Why do I feel like this is one of those jokes? I blinked too. What happened? Y'all are just trying to troll me now, aren't you? Y'all are just trying to troll me now. Now I'm starting to second guess this. Like, everybody blinked all of a sudden at that last second? I blinked too. What happened? Y'all blinked, huh? Is that what I heard? Y'all blinked? Okay, there it was. There it went. How French do you want your new maid outfit? Okay, fine. There it is. Okay, it's right over there, bottom right corner. Okay, you happy now? You happy now? There it is. That's the maid Lampy. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. I was typing that time. Clip. No clip. Hey, hold on a minute. Wait. Joke's on you. I don't have a clip command. Screenshot. Okay, I don't have a screenshot command either, but you shut up, Ryu. Don't give people ideas. All right, let's go back to the painting. It's time to actually paint stuff. You know what? We got the wings there. We're gonna leave the wings right there. Let's get the guns out. We're gonna paint the guns. Let's just go and paint some guns. I think that's a great idea. Let's just paint some guns. Okay, so those are those two. So these are the two that we're leaving out on the side. We're not going to paint those ones. Those are going to be for a later option. These ones we need to paint. Also, in case anyone's wondering, we also have two Lampy heads that were not painted, and they are still on their bases. So if anyone wants to, if anyone ever wanted to paint them and just pry them off the base, there you go. Why are you I am worried. I am scared. Why is there an I am very much worried, and I'm very much scared now. Oh, right, I should probably do this. We're going to take two of the wings and place them there, so they aren't getting painted. It's just 8 sets of wings, and these guns. We'll put everything else back into the thing. We won't have to worry about that part. In other news, I found a really nice brush for making fuzzy textures, so we can always do cutesy puppy moth instead of moth dog. You know what? I'm okay with... Wait, what's a puppy moth? Before I say that I'm okay with that, I gotta ask what's a puppy moth. That's just like a moth slash dog and not a moth hot dog, right? I think. Maybe. I don't know. Or is that like the poodle moth? Fun fact, did you know that there's such a thing known as a poodle moth? It's Venezuelan. And there's only one photo of it that exists. Also, fun fact, every other photo that you think is a poodle moth is actually a silk moth. So, yeah. Just a really stuffed animal looking moth. Oh, gotcha. Oh, the poodle moth? Ah, understandable then. You know what, that's fair, that's fair. I'd rather accept that over... I would rather accept, you know, being a poodle moth or like a silk moth or one of those fluffy bugs over the Lampy Maid or the hot dog any day. That one I could definitely say. That one I can attest to. Also, let me go get this one piece. Good. And we're going to print out that second head. Reprint. Because I messed up to it. Now that I have better experience with printing out the heads, I know what I need to do. Whew. Newly printed out Lampy head. Just an hour ago, took a whole hour to print out that Lampy head. Wait, what the? I think it's okay. It's just the lighting effect. Yeah, poodle moth? Ah, poodle moth. Lampy is so kind, treating us with Maid Lampy. Thank you, Colt. Yeah, shut up, Rue. Also, for those of you wondering, what happened to the last one? Like you said that thing, something, or yeah, you said you messed up the last one. How did that go? Yeah, I just accidentally, like, kind of gave Lampy a unibrow before I finished printing. So, yeah, we can't have that. Which sucks, because this was a really good one. If it wasn't for that scuff, I wonder. Actually, you know what? I wonder. Let me try something right quick. Let me see if I can make this work. We're just going to get some sandpaper right quick. We're going to see if we could actually just scratch that out. Or sand it out a little bit. Let's see if we could sand out that paint. Nah, it's no different from using an eraser on graphite. Just kind of spreads it around. It's not really getting rid of it. I think it's also because it kind of got seeped into the creases. So I would really need to sand that spot down just to get rid of it. And even then, I don't even know how successful that would be. Actually, you know what? That might actually work. But it's going to have a blue stain in the top. That's the problem, though. Even if I wanted that to work, we just have that blue stain right there. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Kind of has a bit of a blue stain now, so I don't even think that would work. What's that clip? Or what is that clip, or what is that link? What you doing there, Spock? What you doing there? I better not be the maid, Lampy. Swear to God. Or is that Bendy in the ink machine? Hopefully it's Bendy. You know what? Why am I doing this? I already got, like, the other one printing out. Let's just leave that one where it is. As much as I'd like to keep that, I just gotta accept that that one's a loss. Alright, let's snap this off. Clean that up. Actually, you know what? Sand down the bottom here with a different piece of paper. And there we go, smoothened out on the bottom, so it's not too scratchy. There we go, perfect. And maybe sand down the top a little bit. Perfect. You know what? We're just going to sand down the sides a little bit as well. That's a little bit. And just like that, we're all good. We're all set. Put the failures in a jar, then auction off the jar. Why the jar? I'm gonna put them in a box. No, I'm not giving y'all jars. I know what y'all do. I know the internet and jars. I know how this works. Okay, now let me see. We need to get that blue again. So let's get that blue. Oh, right. We need to move all of this out of the way because we don't want any of this being touched by the blue. So we need to be very, very careful about this. Very, very careful. Gonna put that there. Gonna nab this. Gonna move that pen out of the way. And let's... but you can't see it from there. Hold on a minute. Okay, new game plan. We take all of these ones and we move them out of the way. Let's put them to the side over here. No one can see them at the moment. And now we can get started on the painting. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Still lost, or I still missed a few. There we go. Get rid of the sanded down material. Now we get started with the painting. One more time. Wait, wings are on top of the head. Need care with parts. Wait, what? I'm lagged. I just noticed clipping lagged me. Ah, gotcha. Sorry to hear that there, friend. Okay. Yeah, that's why I realized, like, wait, I should just move everything out of the way before I start the painting here. So I don't mess that up. Then we'll be all good. We'll be A-okay. Like I mentioned last time, we'll all be fine and dandy like sour candy. Just need to go across all of this. Make sure everything's just fine. Everything's all good. And all that funny stuff. Boom, that's one down. Now for the other side of the eye. Need to move any possible specks out of the way. We're trying to be very, very delicate here. Very delicate. Not mess this up 3 times now. We only want to mess this up twice. We already messed this up twice, which means we don't want to mess up anymore. And boom, there we go. Now let's get that thing. Let's seal this sucker up. As much as I hate to say it, okay, I don't hate to say it as much as I'd hate to say something else, but we missed a few spots, so we need to catch up with that last part. And we're good. We just let that one dry out. Ooh, look at him spin. Anyway. We just toss him right over there. Move those heads over off to the side. Now let's get one of the guns. And let's start painting this sucker. We're gonna start with the brown first, because if we start with the... We're gonna paint this thing brown and black. If we paint this thing black first, then everywhere we messed up with the black, we're going to have to struggle with going over it with the brown. And I know that's not going to work, but if we go over it with the brown first, we will not have to worry. We will not have to struggle. There will be no struggle busing. Because we will have... You know, because the black will just overlap on it. We won't have to worry about that all too much. I'm still going to try to not have that go over. But in case it does, it'll be fine. Because it's just going to make... Yeah, it's just going to cover anything up. Any of the mistakes we make. So if we make mistakes with the black paint, we can't cover that up. It's gonna be stuck, or yeah, it's just gonna be stuck there. No matter how many times we go over it. Trust me, I've tried. We also want to be careful not to hit the arm. So that part's going to be a little tricky. Oop. We're also going to have to leave it on one side to just dry off for a minute. Once we're done with everything. We're going to need to let it just dry for a moment. Let me catch up with some things. Yo, Chaos Puppy, welcome on in. And Odd Aussie, how you be? Hold on a minute. We're going to leave that right there. Look at that little army of severed Lampy heads. Yes. They have been lost, but not forgotten. Never forget the day we ended up with a bunch of headless Lampies. Let's give a shout out to Chaos Puppy as well. If you haven't checked out Chaos Puppy, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny streams, really high energy. Really, yeah, just overall, just really fun streams, a really high energy, really great people. Really great art as well. They also do many voices. Go check them out when you get the chance. Are you selling these? My Lampy plush could use a tiny army. We are, as a matter of fact. These are gonna be set up on the 4th wall page. Just put exclamation point. Oh wait, not exclamation. Don't put Don't put exclamation point merch because I forgot. It's still, I still need to fix that. It still says Teespring over there. We're going to be putting this on the fourth wall page. Just go to the link down below, or go to the links page. You know what? There you go. Put exclamation point links. I'm also going to be letting everybody know when these things are on the shop, as well as dropping a link for all of that there too. I'm going to be putting this, well, everywhere. It's going to be on the Twitters. It's going to be on the Blue Skies. It's going to be in the Discord. I'm going to be dropping the link this coming December. First chance I get. I just got to paint all these suckers first. But yeah, how you been? I hope things have been going well. I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. I hope you've been enjoying the holiday. Wait, did you celebrate the holidays? Either way, I hope you had a lot of fun with the holidays if you did celebrate. If you didn't, that's okay too. I just hope that you enjoyed your day regardless. And we'll catch up to the reading. Oh, right. I should probably bring this out a little bit more. And maybe the plushie isn't the best of options because you can't see what I'm painting. Let's flip this upside down for a second because I want to get to this spot here. We'll leave it like that for now. Nope, that still didn't work. You know what? We'll just leave it there for a moment. We'll just let it stay. We'll just let it ride for now. All right, let me catch up some things. Let me catch up with stuff. Moth hands, moth hands. Ooh, moth hands. Yeah. But yeah, welcome on in there, Odd Aussie. Let's also give a shout out to Odd. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Go check them out too. Really fun streams, really cool times, really chill people. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. All right, Lampy used Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug. It's super effective. I wish it wasn't, because the struggle is real out here. You're too nice? Lies and slander and no you. You deserve it. Again, Lampy uses Struggle Bug, and it's super effective. I don't know what you're talking about. We are not struggling. There is no... Actually, I am struggling, but we are not struggle bugging. Or, well, I am struggle bugging, but it's not very effective. Does that look very effective to you? No. Okay, you know what? I gotta stop playing with the plushie. Well, then again, if I don't play with the plushie, then it's just collecting dust. Anyway. Yeah, ate lots of good food. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you got a lot of good food. That's always good to hear. I just finished off the apple, or not apple pie. I just personally finished off the pumpkin pie not long ago. Yep, there goes my pen. Where did it fly off to? There it is. Just in case, let's clean off any potential dust that fell on it. There we go. Okay, let me see. Been grinding, turning all my friends into birds for playing Houtiful Boyfriend Christmas game. The birding hoth has begun. Yo, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be hilarious, folks. Again, this is one of the many reasons to go watch Chaos Puppy. They do art for their friends. They make funny voices, and they play some of the most they play some really crazy games, and they make them 10 times more hilarious than they originally were. Case in point, their Yakuza gameplay. There was this one character called Mr. Bunnybags, and they made him 10 times more creepy than he originally was. Illegal shout out, Lampy? Never. Always shout out. Oh, nice. I just finished our apple pie made from the local orchard. They're making the apple pies. Mine was store-bought. That's pretty awesome. If Lampy put a pen in his sock, would that be... Wait, what? I love Yakuza, one of my favorite games. I can understand why. Like, that one is a really, really hilarious game. It is pretty funny. It is crazy. It's also very emotional. Yakuza's got it all. Like, honestly. Like, there ain't nothing Yakuza don't have. Like, if you want to laugh, Yakuza's got it. You want to cry? Yakuza's probably got it. You want to rage a bit? Yeah, I think Yakuza's also probably got it. You want some intense, epic, like, yeah, you want to see some intense and very epic battles? Yakuza's definitely got that. If you want to question logic, Yakuza's definitely got your back on that one. If you want to, yeah, if you wanted to play a game that just makes you think, wait, how on earth, wait, well, hold on a minute. That's not how that works. You can't just wear a three-piece suit and just pull off the entire well, maybe not the entire three-piece suit, but you can't just pull off the jacket and the dress shirt all in a single pull. That's not how that works. But Yakuza don't care. Why? Because that's not the point. You're not supposed to pay attention to that. You're supposed to enjoy the fight scene. You're supposed to enjoy just how epic that is. Even though it don't make any sense that these people are wearing well-dressed suits and they're able to just pull off the top half with a single pull without the clothes ripping. Like it's a freaking cloak. That's how they treat their suits. They treat their suits are practically like cloaks. They could just pull it off. And I'm always going to question that. Like, how on earth are you pulling that, literally pulling that off? That's not how clothing works. But that's Yakuza for you. So if you want to question your sanity, Yakuza's got your back. Now this is the part where things get a little tricky, because I need to hit these tiny little points without hitting the arm. That is practically impossible at this point. It's like threading the needle. And you can't even see it. All right, let me catch up with the reading right quick. There you go. Thank you for shouting out, Lil. Yes, exactly. It's such a good blend of hilarity, and then when... Oh, right, I forgot. I don't even have the Live 2D model on the screen yet. Or I don't have the Live 2D model on the screen no more. Hold on a minute. There we go. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Jenk. Went down the wrong pipe. Give me 1 second. Welp indeed. Whew. It's such a good blend of hilarity and then great writing for a great game plot. The whiplash is real. The whiplash is real. Welcome on in there, Dino Seeker, as well. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Lurk. All right, you do your lurking there, Jenk. Okay, I think I'm good. You're not allowed to expire on us here, Lampy. Make me. That's right. Make me immortal. You won't. Actually, no, don't make me immortal. I want to eventually die. I don't want to die right now, but I want it to eventually happen, because you have any idea what sort of insanity would happen if someone lived forever? You either have to live a life of solitude, or you'll have to live a life knowing full well that everyone and everyone you know will eventually disappear, and it won't be their choice. They will eventually fade. They will eventually pass, and you will still be here. To the point where eventually, over the years, someone's life will mean absolutely nothing because you've seen it pass hundreds of times. If that doesn't sound terrifying as a thought, I don't know what does. Spiders. Spiders sound terrifying. And see, folks, this is what I was talking about earlier about streams, where if you, like, yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier when it came to, streaming. Doesn't matter what you talk about. Just talk about what you're passionate about. Talk about anything. Even if it's something really, really dumb, someone might listen. And enjoy the ramblings of whatever it is that you're talking about. And if someone says, dude, you're annoying, stop talking, don't listen to them. Because you're going to get the occasional, dude, what are you even talking about? You know what you should do? Not care. You just keep on rambling on about whatever it is that you ramble on about. Because that person will leave. And they won't care. And neither will you. But those that stick around to hear you ramble on about the dumbest things imaginable, they're going to want to hear you talk about that dumb stuff over and over again. And that's who you talk for. So always remember, talk about whatever. Talk about whatever you're passionate about. And always remember, bird up. What does that last part mean? Absolutely nothing whatsoever. But that's not the point. Alright, that part should be good. Even though I painted that one off screen, unfortunately. I apologize there, folks. I kind of got distracted. Throne? Hey, no throne, no throne. You leave that alone. Y'all already got the Exodia. Wait, joke's on you. There's nothing on the throne. Exodia's already been paid for. Alright, let me see. Doing well. Just chilling. Nice, nice, nice. That's always good to hear. Always chill. Well, sometimes you also gotta work, but sometimes you gotta chill. You know, little by little, half and half, you know? My internet dropped, and I just got back. Missed valuable Lampy severed head time. That's okay, we still got severed heads here and there. We still got them rolling around. Just remember, save. Let me see. There you go. There's the save button. Omni-Man flashbacks? What'd I say? Oh yeah, what will you have after 500 years? Bees, Dad. I'll still have bees. Are you sure? I couldn't help it. Anyway, so that's what I was saying earlier. Or yeah, in case Chaos Puppy, in case you weren't there, I was just saying earlier, just ramble on about anything. Always talk about whatever you're passionate about. Even if it's ridiculous, ramble on about it. There might be some people that tell you to stop. Don't listen to them. You don't want them there in your streams if they're not passionate with you. The ones that are there telling you to stop, they're not going to stick around anyway. The ones that are there listening to you ramble on about the dumbest things imaginable, but are very important to you, those are the real ones, and those are the ones that'll stick, or, you know, those ones are the ones that'll stick around. Because They like listening to the dumb stuff that you talk about. If you try to appeal to the people that don't like you, you're just not going to appeal to anybody. Thank you for the quack there, Dino Seeker. Oh, that reminds me of a mermaid scar. Immortality would absolutely be a curse. Absolutely. What's mermaid scar? Bird up from the Monster Hunter, you mean? Maybe? Maybe. I'm just doing throne for your own thing. Oh, I'm just doing throne for your own thing. Don't worry about it. There's nothing there. No more throne. We're passionate about the okay, y'all can stop now. You know what? I'm gonna be a hypocrite here and say you should stop. We're gonna go with that. Like, don't listen to the people. Don't listen to them when they tell you to not do things, and then you're like, hey, you know what? We're just gonna support the cult. Yeah, okay, you should stop that one though. Like, don't listen to anybody except for that situation. That is the one and only situation where I'm like, you know what? Maybe you should listen to them when they tell you you should stop now. That's the only time when it's cult nonsense. Joke's on you, it's already done? What do you mean it's already done? What'd you do? What'd you do, Toshi? Toshi, what'd you do? Also, ads start in 40 seconds. Mermaid Scar is old Rumiko Takanashi series. Rumiko Takanashi series about people facing loneliness and horrors after being cursed with immortality after eating mermaid flesh. Oh. Yeah, that does sound messed up, not gonna lie. That sounds absolutely cursed. Hey, where's the yellow? I forgot where I put the yellow brush. Oh, here we are. Okay, while we wait for... Actually, you know what? Yeah. We're just gonna get this paint. Just gonna get the paint over here. Just gonna go over the edges. Hold on a minute. Missed a few spots with the brown. Hold on a second there. Let me go get that. Hey, what the? How'd this fall off? Put that back over there to that brush. We need to go back to this here brown. We need to get those edges in the front. In the front of the gun, in the front of the barrel, we need to nab all of that. Okay, that should be good there. Now we're going to leave that one alone for a minute. While we wait for that to dry, we go back to this eye, we go back to this head over here, and we just paint this sucker. Yeah, we just paint the sucker for a bit. So us following your orders not to listen, we will okay. So us following your orders not to listen, we will continue the... Oh, for crying out loud. Of course you would. Of course you will. Okay. And you know what's the worst part? If I just said, you know what, forget everything I told you, just don't do the cult thing, y'all are just gonna be like, okay, forget everything you told us, which was don't do the cult. So I can't win, even if I tried. With that being said, y'all suck. Just gonna paint this out right quick. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Okay, so folks, I'm gonna unfortunately have to say this one. So y'all remember when I was talking about that dispatch game and how if there might be a possibility of me playing that? Okay, so I'm kind of gonna have to backtrack on that one, mostly because of this. I kind of learned... I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I will say this. There is no real choice in that game. Okay, I guess that is kind of a spoiler, but I'm gonna let you know this. Okay, when it comes to the story, there is no choice. It doesn't matter which option you pick, it's just gonna go down the road that it goes down, regardless of what you choose. There's only like one choice, maybe two choices that actually matter. Everything else is part of the course. So, free will in that game is an illusion, for the most part. And once I learned that, I was a little disincentivized on actually wanting to play that game. Because I was like, I want to see if I can make the worst decisions imaginable. I want to see how badly I can mess this up. I can't. I can't mess it up because they don't actually give me a choice to mess it up. So I'm like, I wanted to see. Like, I wanted to see just, like, how horrible things can ultimately fumble. And it turns out I can't fumble it if I tried. And I'm a little sad about that. I'm a little disappointed. There's no real choice in real life either. Exactly. This is why I don't want to play the game. If I wanted no choice at all, I'd just live my life. I'd go outside. See, you play video games because you want to have a choice. You want to be able to get the opportunity to do really, really dumb things, but the game doesn't give you an option to do dumb things, then what's the point of the game? To play it correctly? That's not what games are all about. I don't care what multiple fan bases say. For example, the Elden Ring fan base, like, if you're using this weapon, did you actually really beat this game? Yes. I don't care what you say, I beat it. I'm not gonna brag about it, but I beat it. Okay, I guess that technically counts as bragging. You know what? Don't worry about it. Point is, I played it, I had fun. And that's all that matters. I think the music stopped too. Let me fix that. Yeah, the music stopped. Give me a second. I hate it when games do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on. See, what's that one game? The Walking Dead. That one gave you choices. That one gave you a lot of choices. You could side with certain characters. You can make characters hate you. You can make it to where nobody's on your side at the end of it all. Or you have everybody there regardless of how many mistakes everybody's made, how many mistakes you've made. You can at least get, you could get some good endings. You could get some really bad endings. And that's the whole thing that I liked about those games, is that you don't know how good or how bad it's going to turn out. You never know. With Dispatch, it doesn't matter. I'm just like, come on. Like, yeah, but you get the option to romance one of these two. I don't care. I want to see the city burn. They don't give me that option. Like, all right, we need you to turn these people, we need you to, do your job. Oh, I'll do my job, all right. What do you mean these characters are actual characters and they have their own choices and agency? What am I doing here? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I'm just gonna stop there because, like I said, I didn't want to spoil anything else, but yeah. That's as much as I'm going to talk about when it comes to dispatch. But like I said, I ain't talking about the story at all whatsoever. I'm gonna just sit here and talk about how there's an illusion of choice. And I hate that. Hey, what's that one game? I know there was another game that was kind of like The Walking Dead. It had Wolverine in it. Technically not Wolverine, but let's be honest, that was totally Wolverine. I'm trying to remember, what was it called? Something Wolf. What are we burning down? That's the problem. We're not burning anything down because the game won't let us. What's the point of this game if I can't burn the world? Let me burn the world. Or at least let me destroy everything on the way out. Come on. I just want that one thing. Let me just commit a bit of arson. See, at least Super Mario lets me commit an entire massacre in a single level. Gives me the choice to either play passive and try to dodge everything to save my life, or to play just the most messed up and ruthless thing. Oh, you know what? Undertale. Thank God I picked up Undertale while it was on sale, so I should probably play Undertale one of these days. That would be a really, really cool option. Just play Undertale. Alright, so how on earth are we going to do this? The Wolf Among Us? Yeah, that's the one. The Wolf Among Us. I think that game gives you choice as well. I'm not entirely certain, though. Okay, we're not going to prop this one up over there next to the heads. Because if it falls over and it hits one of the heads, that stains one of the heads and that removes all the work that we just did. And even worse, if it stains multiple heads while it drops, like so, God, that would be so much work out the window. Okay, we're just going to leave you right there. You know what? That'll be fine. Okay, let me see. Dem bones, dem bones, dem bones. Indeed. What are we talking about there, mate? And welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Okay. But there's the important question. Are you Team Blonde Blazer or Invisigal? Okay. I don't agree with Blazer. But God, I hate Invisigal. So, I'm going with Blazer. Or Omni-Man. You know what? Omni-Man was pretty funny in that game. But yeah, if I had to pick between one of the two, Blazer. I don't think either are a good option. I have my reasons, and I'm not going to explain why. That might also just be me not being one for people in general. But yeah, no, I have my reasons. I'm not going to explain them. You play the game, maybe you'll see what I mean. But God, I just hate Invisigal. I know that's not a popular opinion. But God, I'm just like, if I could burn this game to the ground, you'd be one of the first to burn it. Wolf Among Us. Yeah, I played that recently. It's so good. Yeah. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of people play it, and it looks really, really fun. That one looks really good. And again, that also looks like you may actually have options when it comes to how you want to go about things. Instead of them all kind of having multiple options, but all of them kind of giving you the exact same choice. Or the exact same result. A small island near Mokoko. Isn't that a streamer? Alright, let's see. We just started Deltarune. Oh my effing god. It might be even better. Okay, I've only done the first 2 chapters of Deltarune, mostly because I haven't paid for the other 2 chapters. I should do that. But yeah, I want to finish off Deltarune, and it sucks because I have been skipping those streams for obvious reasons, and I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, I want to play the last 2 chapters of Deltarune. I want that one wholeheartedly. I want those last 2 chapters. Like, good lord, good golly, Miss Molly, I want them last 2 chapters of Deltarune. I gotta finish that off. Also, the print is finished, so I just gotta wait on that a little bit. In the meantime, let's add a little more of a yellow coat here. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Deltarune the first time around. Or, you know, when it was just the first 2 chapters for the demo. I had a lot of fun with that. And that one boss fight, the music was so epic. I'm not going to explain what I'm talking about because, you know, there might be some people that also want to play Deltarune, but yeah. That one boss fight was really, really epic, and I want to play that one again. I want to find out what the new stuff is in chapter 3 and 4. Wait, it's just 4 chapters, right? I could be wrong. But I want to find out what the rest of it is all about, because I know there's some mysteries in that game. And I want to know them mysteries. Alright, let's see. Just be careful streaming Undertale. It is backseat hell, especially with particular fans. Oh yeah, okay, so I saw that one. I know exactly what you mean on that part. That one I definitely... Okay, when I play Undertale, and maybe even Deltarune, I'm gonna need to assemble mods. I'm gonna need to get a good number of mods for that one, because I know full well that one there, I'm gonna have to get that one ready. Anonymous user suggested Apex Predator Wolf Moon Book 1 of the Apex Predator series Kindle for your wish list. Okay, who done it? Deltarune and Amazon have an amazing music. Yeah. I mean, you got that one secret boss music from chapter 2. That one is so epic. I had that one like I put that one like on one of those playlists, and I listened to that one for like a good number of years. All right, we got head number 2. Or head number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this would be head number 8. So we're just gonna paint this sucker. Oh, then we're gonna get ready for everything. Alright, let me see. It does? Yeah. No, that's totally fine. Don't spoil things for yourself if you're gonna play it. But yeah, these are my first playthroughs. And damn, it's so good. Yeah. How far are you? Oh, which chapter are you on, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Without too much detail, what chapter are you on? I'm still not going to utter anything, or yeah, I'm still not going to mention anything, depending on the, or yeah, regardless of the chapter. Because, again, there might be some folks that still want to play Deltarune out there, and they may not have even started with it, so I ain't going to say nothing other than it's a really good game, and I want to know how the rest of it goes. I want to know how the rest of the story ends. So I need to buy the rest of Deltarune. Alright, that's one eye down. Now let's get to the other side. Also, we're being very, very quiet because we want to be very, very careful. So you might hear me say absolutely nothing for a good while. In which case, I apologize and don't worry about it. It is fine. Say okay. There we go. We're just gonna let that one. Just gonna leave that one there for a minute to dry up. Once that one is complete, or yeah, once that one's completely dry. Hey, where'd the other pen go? Once that one's dried up, we'll add the yellow. All right, let's see. We'll be starting chapter 2 on Wednesday, so we just finished chapter 1. Ah, fair. The end lead to chapter 2 was like, what the? Yeah. I don't know what to say about that one. That's why I'm looking at all this. Like, I want to know how it all ends. I want to see how it all goes down. I gotta see how this. I just gotta see. Just gotta see how this. I just gotta see how it rides. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Okay, I see you. I see you. We need to look at what that book is later. Be very, very quiet. Hunting moths. Oh yeah, no. It's duck season. We've been through this. This is duck season. Can we see? The book or the little figure that we just painted right now? We got that part painted out of... Or yeah, we just got this one painted again recently. That's all 8 of them. Painted and all set. We just got the gun painted, or we got one of 8 guns painted so far. We even got the inside, so it doesn't look, kind of empty. So yeah, we're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. Now we just got to paint more gun. And we haven't even gotten started on the wings yet, but yeah, we got to paint them wings as well. All right, next set of gun. Yes, exactly. I can't wait to see what it's all about. Or yeah, what that's all about. So I saw a kid at a con walking around with the bird cage, but I didn't know what it was at the time. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't know what it is. They look good. I really hope I can snag one. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that there, Chaos. Yeah. I've only had, like I said, I only have 10 of them in total, but this isn't going to be the end of them all. Because I didn't spend all that money on a 3D printer just to make 10 figures and then just stop. No. We'll probably make more Lampies later down the road, and we'll probably make figures. Oh, not even probably. I am planning on making figures of both the bird and the mech. And for those of you that don't know what the mech looks like, hold on a minute. Let me figure something out right here, right quick. Give it a minute. There we go. This one here be the mech. I'm planning on making figures of this sucker right here. Because, I mean... why not? I drew this mech. I want to make this thing work. I want to make this thing, an actual figure that we could just put on the market. Or, just have a figure that I could actually have, on the actual, whatever. Just have a figure of my own mech if I wanted. That's what I'm looking at. That's the game plan. Wait, hold on a minute. Let me figure something out here right quick. I think that's the button. Okay, we're good. We're back on track again. Took me a minute to figure all of this out, but we got it back on track. All right. I need to know the answer of the birdcage. I'm so hyped to play more. Yeah, go play more. Go play more. Yeah. Wishing you the best of luck on that. And same, I want to know more about this stuff. I want to know more about what on earth is going on in this game. This is why I need to get those next 2 chapters. Elmer Fudd was the first to speak. Oh my god, I hate that you're right on that. Elmer Fudd was the first to speak. Wait, are you sure it was Elmer Fudd that said it first? I feel like there might have been another character that did the ooh speak before Elmer Fudd was a thing. Maybe. Maybe not as famous. Elmer Fudd is definitely the most iconic of them all. But I feel like there might have at least been... Maybe there's one more character that does that. I need to know the answer. Okay, so yeah, I saw that one. Angel crying because it's so beautiful. Yeah, them figures are pretty good. That's why I can't wait to put these suckers on the market. And that's also why I had to, that's why I also had to print out a figure of my own, because yeah, absolutely, I gotta get one of my own of these. Alright. There were other, like I said, there were other things I wanted to print out. No, it was Elmer Fudd? Wait, what was Elmer? You know what's also funny? There's like 2 Elmers that I could think of. No, wait, 3 now. Wait, I'm putting the brown on the wrong spot. I need to put the brown on the wood, not on the metal. There's like 3 Elmers that I could think of. One of them is the glue. The other one is the hunter that keeps getting messed up by Bugs and Daffy. And then there's Darth Vader from Elden Ring Night Rain. Ah. That bell-bearing hunter, I swear. He's cursed many of runs. And traumatized many of Elden Ring players. Not even just Night Rain. I feel like he's also traumatized a few base game Elden Ring players because... Well... Yeah, I think I could talk about... Well, I haven't played Elden Ring on stream. Well, I haven't played a... Okay, I did a couple of Elden Ring runs on stream. And I did show Elmer before. I'll explain him later. Maybe in February. Because I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the Elden Ring stream this coming January, but I'm going to try. Because I got a lot of things that I had planned for January. I'm going to try to figure out if I could actually get them all done. I want to. We'll see. Because I want the Elden Ring streams. And I want to play... Or I want that... I definitely have that one reveal for January. That's all I can really say. Oh, that sound is outside. Thank God. I thought that would sound... I thought the rustling of bags and stuff was in the house. It's gonna be like, oh no, they're back. Like the rats are back in the house again. I'm not gonna deny. I've had rat issues sometimes here and there. That's why I tried to get a cat. Then my family kicked the cats out. Like, dang. I like them cats. Alright, let me catch up with some things. Oh, Elmer was the one who did you... Wait, so Elmer Fudd was the first one? I want to look into that now, because it doesn't sound like it's implausible. I feel like there must have been another character. Like, before Elmer Fudd. Like, maybe something that Elmer Fudd was inspired by, or someone. but I could be wrong. Like a speech thing. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like Elmer Fudd had to be inspired by a person on TV or in movies or something. All right, we're going to leave that there to dry for a minute. Okay, how do these tops keep popping off of the... Okay, so this half always... For some reason, while I'm working on this stuff, and whenever I look back, the bottom half of these pens are always off somehow. Like, I'm only working on one side. I'm only working with this brush, but whenever I'm looking back on everything, all of a sudden, as soon as I close the top, this side is missing for some reason. And I'm never using the back side of these brushes. So I don't know how this keeps working. Or I don't know how this keeps happening, but it keeps happening. Alright, so while we let that dry, let's add some yellow to that other eye. We're going to move this over here. Let it dry over there in the corner. Get this one. Okay, unless you count Popeye, but I'm not sure how his talk counts. I don't think his talk... I don't know if Popeye does the ooh speak. Then again, it's hard to tell, because Popeye also kind of sounds like he's gargling marbles. It's really hard to say about Popeye. All right, let's make sure this one comes according to plan. That's one side. Let's hold it down for a minute. Yeah, I think I did miss a spot here. Hold on. Like, I was looking at this part like, am I sure I got everything? Yeah, it turns out I missed a few spots. There we go. Now we let that one dry. And we work on the other side of that gun. Let's work on the grays now. Or the metal. Is Lampy inspired... Or, yeah, is Lampy inspired of... Ooh, actually, no. Wait. No. First off, where on earth do you get that idea? And second, what are we talking about again? You know what? Doesn't matter. You know what? Let's not work on this yet. Let's flip this sucker to the other side, because I feel like it's dry enough on one end, where the paint won't come off. Let's actually move this to the other side, and work on the other side of the pen. Yo, Harmless, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Harmless over here. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. If you're a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh!, especially the modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Era, Harmless is the way to go. They play the Yu-Gi-Ohs, they make the YouTube videos about that stuff. Go check them out. They even play in local tournaments. And they also do amazing art, really fun streams. Really cool people. Overall, I highly recommend them. Go check them out when you get the chance. And how things be on your end, I hope they're well. They're also a goblin, and yes, there was a time where they were playing Goblin Bikers. In case you were wondering, they did play the Goblin Bikers. I'm doing good, making plans. Ooh, what kind of plans you making? If they're too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question. But Just in case, I thought I'd ask. Just more Yu-Gi-Oh content, etc., etc. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Speaking of which, if you want a physical deck, hit me up. I'll look into building it for you. I see. I'm trying to think. What sort of deck would I want? Like, if I wanted a physical deck, I honestly don't know anymore. I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you know what? The only one I could think of would be an Odeon deck. Wait, when you say build it, you're the one keeping these cards, right? You're not shipping them out to me, are you? Because in which case, save your money. But if you're like, hey, what sort of deck idea do you want? I'm trying to pick up cards. Let me know what sort of deck idea. I'll put it together, see what I could do about that. Then yeah, that's one thing. If you're trying to send them out here, save your money. Or at least let me know how much they are. And at the very least, I'll buy them off of you. Yeah, because, yeah, like I was saying, the only deck I could think of that I actually really wanted out of the recent cards recently was that Odeon deck. Ultimate Great Moth would be funny. Yeah. Although, I will say, I already have an Ultimate Great Moth physical deck. It's just generic bug deck, but I tossed in the Ultimate Great Moth, or the Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, just because, you know what? I have the opportunity, I'm doing this. I don't care how suboptimal the play is to actually play that card. I'm gonna play that card. I don't care. I'm gonna play that card. Ain't nobody stopping me. Oh, I have Odeon cards, but... Oh, I have Odeon cards out the A. They are so cheap. I mean, if you have them and they're super cheap, I'll take them off your hands. I'll buy them. Because I tried getting them off of whatchamacallit. What's the word I'm looking for? I tried getting them off of TCG Player a really long time ago, but there was two things that were holding me back. One, some of them Odeon cards were really, really expensive at the time. Like, two cards alone were like $10 each. So if I wanted the entire set, that would have been like over $60, and I'm like, nah. I ain't spending $60 for this entire set. And the other issue was, when they started getting cheaper, there wasn't a single shop that had all the Odeon cards. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, how do you get an entire booster set and not have all the cheaper cards available on your shop? Come on now. I just want to buy from a single spot, so I just have to wait for one envelope. I don't want to sit here waiting for hundreds of different envelopes for one deck. I just want to be here and just buy one set. Volcanic is the other one. That's what... Okay, so I have most of the Volcanic cards except for one of the new two of the new cards. Because each of the... Because, again, what I mentioned before, that was the other issue that I had was... I need to... the other issue I'm having is that I'm not painting it on screen. And I'm shrimping. Yeah. There we go. Yo, Shinzo, welcome on in. Thank you for the quack. I greatly appreciate that. Lampy, how are you doing? Hope all is well. If not, let the rat know and they'll do the crime. No, all good. So far, so good there, Shinzo. And we also got to give you a shout out right quick. You know what? I'm just going to leave it here to, oh, you know what? I could actually paint this section right quick. I'm going to paint this section. And we're going to give Shinzo a shout out. Okay, you know what? I take it back. the gun actually wasn't as difficult as the eyes were, because at least with the gun, there are very distinct spots that are supposed to be painted. And even if I do make a mistake here or there, it's not the end of the world like it was with the eyes. Here, not too big of a deal. Thank you for the crab rave. Whew. I have 3 people I know of who would move core right now. Really now? Oh, let me see. Let me see. I have Odeon cards. Okay, let's see. Lampy. Like Lampy, I buy cases, so yeah, I can build it for you. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I buy all the cards in person. Ah, fair. Also reasonable and understandable. I just don't go to card shops as often anymore, so... There was one card shop that I used to go to where I would just buy all the things, but... I also don't have a car anymore, so I don't really go all the way out there. Plus, it's a little awkward because the card shop that I went to... The guy is... Okay, so the card shop that I went to... The guy is married to someone that I stopped being friends with because okay, I'm not going to go into all the details. Just know that it was just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm not going to go into all the details. All I'm going to say is, you ever had that feeling where you just don't feel like, how do I put it? Where you hang out with a friend or friends, and at the end of the day, you're like, why do I do this to myself? Instead of, that was a great time. Can't wait to see them again. Yeah, I had one of those friendships with a few people where I was just like, I'm hanging out with friends. Why do I feel miserable? Eventually, I just accepted that, yeah, no, I just can't. So I just bailed. And unfortunately, the person that I bailed on, or one of the 3 or 4 people that I bailed on, was married to that card shop owner. And so it's like, And here I thought telling them, hey, so this is weird, but I don't want to be friends anymore, was the worst part. No, I can't go to that card shop anymore. I mean, okay, how do I put it? It's not so much that I can't go to that card shop anymore. I'm pretty sure they probably, or yeah, at least he would maybe welcome me back, like, but it's going to be a very, very awkward talk. And I'd rather not go through that awkward talk. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's give a shout out to Shinzo. Folks, if you haven't checked out Shinzo, I highly recommend that you do. Really fun streams, really awesome people, really funny times over there. I have like 3 people I know who would move core right now. Ooh, nice. Then yeah, let me know, send me the details, and we'll figure something out. Because I want them cards. Chances are I'm probably not going to play them, but I want them cards. Yeah. I mean, I still collect here and there. Alright, let's see. 3 people... Okay, so I saw that part. Ooh, that's rough, I'm sorry. Yeah, it happens. I know that feeling? Yeah. I'm just glad that I finally figured out what I needed to do. Even if it was rough, I still understood what I needed to do. Power move. Marry the card shop owner so you can get rid of that ex-friend and acquire more cards. Easy solution. Two things there that ain't happening. Number 1, okay, if I struggle with tolerating people, what makes you think marriage is in my future? 2, like I said, he's already married to that friend or that ex-friend, so yeah, that ain't gonna work. But most importantly, yeah, no, it just no. 1, I ain't gonna marry someone just for cards. And 2, I just don't think I'm gonna marry someone. That requires That requires me to meet someone that makes me not. Okay. That's gonna require me to meet someone that is gonna not, or that's gonna make me not, or make me willing to sacrifice. How do I put it? That's right. That is gonna require someone that can make me not want my privacy anymore. Not want my solitude. And at this time, yeah, no, that ain't happening. I like my solitude. I like being able to just turn off and just go away. That's basically it. I like just being like, you know what? Let me just go for a walk, not deal with anything. Let me just shut off everything and everyone for an entire month. So I could just sit here, stare at the ceiling for like 2 days straight, and then get back to work. I like having that life. Okay, let's see. Fair enough. Awkward talk does suck to go through. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave that one alone. That sucks, honestly. It's better to rip off the band-aid than to have that kind of fake friendship where you're actually miserable. Yeah, exactly. Because one, it's not fair to me, and two, it's not fair to them because they think, everything's fine when in all actuality, their friend doesn't like being there. Okay, imagine being that person where it's like, hey, you want to hang out? Yeah, I would, but I stubbed my toe on the ceiling, so let me get back to you on that. And then months later, hey, so we're in the area. Where are you right now? So, you ever heard of Europe? Yeah? Yeah, I'm not there either, but I can't get up right now. My toaster ran away, so I gotta go catch it. Yeah. Wait, no, that's the refrigerator. You know what? Let me call you back. Yeah, I'd rather not do that for the rest of my life, so I'm just like, hey, hi, listen, we need to talk. As awkward as the sounds, we need to talk. And let me tell you, it was rough. I've actually talked about that story before. I talked about that story once when people were like, or when, it was actually that goth story I mentioned a long time ago. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it was that one, yeah. I mentioned that story a long time ago. I'm not going to go into the details again because it was awkward talking about it then. Yeah, it's awkward talking about it now, so I'm just going to let you know that much. Yeah, it was that story. Now let's catch up with some things. Let me catch up with the reading. You know what you should do, Lampy? Just cosplay, and they will never recognize you. Yeah, just walk in there with a mask, just point at cards, not say a word so they don't recognize my voice. Just start pointing at things. Just be like, yeah, just go over there, just drop a card and just be like, all right, that's gonna be 15, or yeah, that's gonna be like $15. Just walk out like $15, forget that. Okay, I know $15 doesn't sound like a lot, but when it comes to card games, I'm like, I ain't paying $15 for a card. Unless this is a very, very, very rare and collectible card. Like I did with that Blue Eyes a long time ago. That is the only time. Every other situation, oh yeah, this card is expensive because it's really good in the card game right now. Yeah, no, I ain't paying for this. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, I've seen what meta cards turn out to be. I remember the Cosmo cards being like hundreds of dollars. Now they're like $3. Nah, I'm good. I'll wait. I'm willing to wait 2 years. Then I'll pick them up. Another perfect example is this one card called, Ryu knows which one I'm about to talk about. Shadal Construct. El Shadal Construct. That card used to be like around 30 bucks, 50 bucks. I don't remember the exact number. I just know it was really expensive. Now, you can get that thing for like 2 or 3. So that's why I'm looking at like, nah. The only times I'm going to get a card the only time I would be willing to pick up a card that's pricey, which even then, I'm not doing that no more, is cards like Blue Eyes White Dragon from the LOB pack, because I know that thing is only going to go up over the years. And I was lucky to pick mine up for, okay, granted, I've mentioned this before. This was during that time when I had that job where this was during that time when I had that job that made me really depressed, so I just bought cards. And I was willing to spend the money on those cards. And one of them was the Blue Eyes White Dragon from the LOB pack, first edition, for like 150 bucks. And I still don't regret that decision. Because I don't know how much it is now, but I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, you know what? I'm willing to stick with that price. I'm okay with that. All right, we got gun number 2. Just gonna toss gun number 2 right over there. And then we're gonna go back to this head, and we're gonna put the second coat on the eyes. Let's do that right now. All right, let me catch up with the reading right quick. Okay. Exactly, it's unfair to both parties. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Go in as SpongeBob. Hi, how are you? Marriage requires a person made out of lamp. Maybe. Speaking of card shops and Yu-Gi-Oh, we need to play Master Duel or Dueling Books soon. I want to duel them all. Yeah, okay, to be fair, actually, funny that you mentioned that. I actually made, wait, did I put... Hold on a minute, let me check something. Did I put that on the community nights? Maybe I should. Let me check something right quick, because I don't remember if I put anything for that. Let me see. There it is. Did I put... I did not put Yu-Gi-Oh! No, wait. That's the goals. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't put Yu-Gi-Oh! As a community night thing. Yeah, we need to get a game one of these days there, Harm. We need to get a game one of these days. I haven't played in forever, but yeah, we need to get one of those games. All right, let's see. Well, I did what I wanted to do. Alas, I must call it here. I'm starting to feel lightheaded. Yeah, no worries there, Toshi. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I thank you for stopping by. And I thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You go get that rest now, buddy. You take care now. Wait, did I put the yellow? I didn't put the yellow yet. I got distracted by 100 different things. People forget that the cost goes up when you make a full core. 15 times 3, 45. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you see one card like, oh yeah, you know what, that ain't that expensive. You see the entire core like, 10 bucks for a card? That's not so bad. I need 3 of these. Oh, that's 30 bucks. You know what? I'm just gonna wait. You know what? Let me just try to make the scrap deck work again. I still have these cards. Let me see if I can make this happen. I can't make it happen, but I'm gonna try. I'm at least gonna wholeheartedly try and fail miserably, but you know what? It's worth a shot. Yeah. I just realized I'm not painting on screen. Again. This is a good talk, though. I greatly appreciate all of you stopping by. That's what I like about these streams. I always say this, like, when it comes to streams, especially art and streams, they're just talking with art involved sometimes. But yeah, this is also what I always bring up at the end. It's always awesome chatting with you folks. You folks make this community what it is. Never forget it. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Do a barrel roll. I can't do a barrel roll without messing up my wrist. You know what? I got an idea. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can make this happen. Folks, always remember, do a barrel roll. Close enough. There we go. That's why I stopped playing Magic the Gathering. Too expensive, and the meta rotated too much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the opposite problem, where the meta doesn't rotate very much, but sometimes you just don't want to deal with that deck anymore. It's like, alright, I like playing my deck. I just hate this deck, and this deck has not left for an entire year. Go away, Snake Eyes. Why are you still there? Or, back in my day, it was Zoo. I forgot what they were called. Zodiacs. And good lord, Zodiacs was there forever. Night, Lampy. Alright there, Toshi. Before you go, we're going to give you a shout out. Toshi may have already left, but we're going to give them a shout out anyway. They don't stream yet, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. That, and I like to troll Toshi by shouting them out, because they shout me out everywhere else they go. Yo, Hex, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Ooh, the Shaddolls are gonna get support, so it will go up again. Also true, you make a good point. I forgot the Shaddolls are getting new support. They're getting new cards. All of that craziness. Whatever happened to the Fortnite community nights you promised? That's in December. I got... How many days of December did I put? Did I put one day? Did I put multiple days? Night Rain stream, Left-Handed Doodle on Tuesday, Chill Art stream on Wednesday, Fork Knife on Thursday. So we're playing Fork Knife on Thursday. This December. Not this coming Thursday, but next Thursday. Let the Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain rot take hold. Yeah, no, sorry there, Harm. Chances are Ryu's got more Fortnite brain rot than Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is really saying something, because Ryu's got more Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain rot than I do at this point. Because I've actually gotten to the point where I'm taking a break. Ryu's still playing this game, still going strong, and I'm like, Let me know when it gets good again. Snake Eyes is gone now, by the way. It's Mitsurugi now. Gotta love splashable engines that work off a single card. Kicks my deck's boxes. Yeah. Which sucks, because I do like the idea of ritual decks being meta. And I also like the idea of a reptile deck being meta. And I kind of want those reptile cards, but at the same time, that's expensive. So yeah, no, I kind of want the Mitsurugi cards, but at the same time, I don't. Okay, I want the Mitsurugi cards, I don't want to pay for them. That's the word. Also, Crow, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Oops, wrong one. Lampy Moth is in the house? Indeed. I don't know why. Someone left the window open. Made a terrible mistake. Now the guns are out. So yeah. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's see. If anything, Lampy drags me back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I just want the community... Oh. I just want the community have a fighting chance so I can take a back seat. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, chances are I do kind of drag Ryu back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I don't know how much Ryu talks about Yu-Gi-Oh! But even though I've taken a break from the game itself, I still talk about it religiously. Like, not a single stream goes by where I don't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Even if I haven't played it in months. I still talk about the games. I still talk about the cards. I still talk about the TV show. Well, sort of. I haven't talked much about Sevens because I haven't been a fan of Sevens. I really still want to try, what's it called, Genesis format. Because I like the point system idea. And the idea of getting rid of the Link monsters. Pendulums I would have been okay with. I would have actually been okay with the pendulums staying. It's just the Link monsters that needed to go. Oh, I recognize you. Okay, so I recognize those emos. Now I recognize where you're from, because I remember seeing the name Crow for a while now. Like, where have I seen it? It looks familiar. I could be wrong, though. Then I see the Mothman emotes, like, oh, nope. That explains everything now. Now I recognize you. Welcome on in there, Crow. I hope you've been enjoying things. I hope you've been enjoying the weekend, all that good stuff. All right, let's see. Now, I love bullying my followers with Mimighoul. Also fair enough. Wait, is Mimighoul meta? I haven't paid attention to the Yu-Gi-Oh meta in quite a while. Last thing I remember being meta was Mitsurugi and what's the other one? Malice. But I think Malice got hit on the ban list, did it? Could be wrong. Also realize it's not on the screen. I was too busy trying to thread the needle there. Gotta thread the needle. I did not thread the needle. That's okay, that's in the corner. We don't have to worry about it too much. I think it's okay for the paint to overlap in the corners because, again, those are just the corners. No one's going to notice those corners. I think we could actually get away with those. But yeah, let me catch up with something. Pendulum did nothing wrong. I agree. That's the one thing I'll actually agree with on that one. Like, I don't think Pendulum did anything wrong. Pepe was definitely a outlier amongst the Pendulums. Like, outside of that, Pendulum wasn't too crazy. Because we still had decks that were contesting with the Pendulums. It wasn't just a Pendulum takeover like it was with the Lynx. Lynx completely took over more than anything else. Pendulums, they were there with the fusions, the XYZs. I mean, again, when we had the big trio, not even big trio, we had Cosmos. What's the other one called? Burning Abyss, Shadal's, and what's it called? Cleafords, whatever you want to call them. I call them Cliffords, but they're big red dogs. Well, they're not big red dogs, but it sounds like they're big red dogs. Anyway, the point being is, when that deck was out, we had, and Monarchs. We also had Monarchs. Along with, what's that other deck? The Ritual one. See, we had a variety of decks there. Well, actually, I think the Ritual came out after, but I think Clifford's kind of took a back seat after the Ritual deck. I forgot what it's called. Something. I don't remember the name. It's been so long, I don't remember what they were called. They were a Water Ritual Fusion deck, or a Water Ritual deck, that's the one. It was a Water Ritual deck. They were all ice-based for the most part. Or Saint Seiya styled deck. I don't remember the exact word. I'm loving Genesis format. It's so fun. I gotta check that out then. I gotta try that. It looks fun. No, it's fun and messes with people. Wait, which one does? Genesis or which one are we talking about? Basically, I get to... Oh, the Necros. Yes, thank you. It was Necros. Necros was the Ritual deck I was talking about. So yeah, you had Necros during that time. And this was still during the Pendulum era. And I think at that point, Pendulums were kind of off the map. So you had decks like Necros and Burning Abyss still running rampant. Cosmos kind of took a back seat. And you just had Necros taking over everything. And this was during the time when we had multiple Pendulum decks. So yeah, Pendulum did nothing wrong. Link, on the other hand, Link took over. And it's still running strong to this day. Too strong, if you ask me. I give people too many options. Actually, no, I take that back. Because we have decks like, what's it called? I forgot what it was called again. What's the name? Labyrinth. I don't think Labyrinth used link. Wait, did Labyrinth use links? I don't think Labyrinth had links in their deck. Could be wrong, though. Gotta thread the needle right quick. Gotta thread the needle on stream. Either way, the point being is, let Pendulum be in Genesis. What's the worst that could... Okay, maybe Pendulum shouldn't be back on Genesis. Because, okay, I apologize, folks. I ruined it for Pendulums. They might have had a chance to come back until I said, what's the worst that could happen? And now... Yeah, we can't bring them back. I botched that idea. It's over. I apologize. Alright. But yeah, the Mimighoul is the one that trolls people. Okay, let me see. What does the Mimighouls do? Basically, I get to flip summon monsters to your field. And when they flip, I get fun things. And the field spell locks you out of normal summoning. You can't attack with special summon monsters the turn they are summoned. Oh, wow, that's just messed up. Yo, Quee, welcome on in. Thank you for the stretch. There we go. Folks, go check out Quee. They play a good variety of games. They play the Elden Rings. Speaking of which, DLC coming out soon. I can't wait. I can't wait. We gotta get some games. Also, if you're down to play... What was it called? Deep of Night? You let me know. I'm always down for more Deep in Night. I've been actually trying to practice that one because the last what's the word I'm looking for? Last time we played, I was like, oh my god, I'm dying too much. I need to practice this game more. I'm dying badly. I don't know what happened last time. I'm like, let me fix this. So I've been trying to practice those bosses recently because I'm like, oh my god. Let me try this again. But yeah, folks, go check out Quee. Really awesome people. Rat. Okay, let's add a rat to the stream. Rat. Oh wait, no, that's the background. Item. Rat. Rat. But by the way, folks, if you like this rat, you could find this one available on the Etsy page and the vgen page at a very, very affordable price. Comes with a lot of different features. You can actually turn this into a chinchilla. Like so. You can also turn it into a rat model. Or, you know, like a white rat. You could also turn it into the Kingpin. Why would you do so? I don't know, but I think it's funny. So why not Kingpin? There we go. There we go. Set that down. Put that back. You can also make it a quadruped if you like. Yeah, quadruped rat. And all of those features, all available. Oh yeah, you could also give it red eyes too if you like. Yeah, so all those features on that rat, all available on the Etsy page and the vgen page. Both at very, very affordable price. They're only like 10 bucks USD. ERB, cats want kibble? Alright, you go get that kibble. I'm wishing you the best of luck. This has been my break week, so I barely touched games. Oh, but yeah. You know, I'll be hitting you up. Fair. Right, I forgot you're taking a break this week. I hope the break has been good. I hope it's been going well. And yeah, you do your resting up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, yeah. You get that rest. You take that break. It is much it is much needed and much deserved. Because I remember when you were streaming like hours on end. Like, yeah, you need that rest. Also, I'm gonna steal your yarn. I'm gonna steal your yarn and I'm gonna make a fort. No, 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 no. I was gonna put them on eBay. That was the thing. It was gonna be on eBay. Right, and I need to paint this on stream. I gotta paint it on the camera. I don't even know if it's being picked up or not. Alright, this is where things are gonna get tricky. So I need to hit... I don't know if you could actually see it from here, but there's a corner I need to hit. It's very, very difficult to actually reach it. You could see a little bit of it from up top there. But that's the thing, like, if I try to reach it from that point, and I risk hitting everything else around it, we actually need to thread that needle again. I thread that needle like nobody's business right there. Didn't do it entirely, but we got the spot. Got the spot I was aiming for. So close enough. All right, we just leave that there. Not the eBay. You steal my snacks, I sell your yarn on eBay. That's the gameplay. Yeah, just woke up from a nap, honestly. Fair. That is definitely a much-needed nap, that's for certain. What is that? Oh. That's the... Okay, so... I don't know about anyone else, but looking at it from a certain angle, it just started to look like an eyeball. Like the top of the whiteout bottle. It just started looking like an eyeball from a distance. I was just thinking, like, where's that eye from? What is that? So I just had to poke it for a second, like... Look, I don't steal them, I replace them with fruit. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I'm putting your yarn on Amazon now. We're gonna leave this to charge for a minute, so we're just gonna close that. We're just gonna let that charge, because it's at 20%. Now let's just get the rest of this sync and start working on things. Yes, better sales? Yeah, you know what? Better sales. You know what? You make a good point. Just sell it on Amazon. Easier money. Let me also paint this on stream, because I keep forgetting to actually put this in front of the camera. Also, this is why I wanted to stream this, because I knew if I stream painting this, I won't get distracted by anything else. I will have no choice but to actually finish the paint. So that is the exact game plan going on right now. Paint this sucker on stream. Get this all done today. Maybe tomorrow. You know what? If I can't get it done today, guess what, folks? I'll stream tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow and finish this off. And then I figure out what I'm going to do on Tuesday. What was I supposed to do on Tuesday? I feel like there was an art stream I needed to take care of on Tuesday, but... Because I know I wanted to make Eebee's model on Friday. So I need to figure out what I was going to do on Tuesday. I don't exactly know what yet, though. I'll figure it out when we get there. All right, let me see. And to bed, good night, everyone. All right, there, Ryu. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, friend. All right, let me see. You heard him, distract him, but I'm trying to get the, like, you want these Lampy figures out for December? You want these out for Christmas? You let me paint. Unless you don't want these out in December. And let's get this brush, do the funny. Just swirl it around in the nozzle. That should be all good. And that should be all ready and painted. And I'm just going to leave that there. Marking my calendar. Fantastic. All right, so Friday. Friday, we work on the EB model. Gonna let that sit. We're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna let that dry for a minute. I forgot they had shotguns with them. Yeah, they always gotta have that gun. Let's show... This is the prototype one. This is what it's gonna look like at the end of the day. Once we're done, this is what we're gonna have. Well... Yeah, it's basically gonna look similar to this. Something like that. I saw the little crochet pattern that was... Oh, let's see. Little crochet pattern. Wait, what do you mean? Crochet pattern. Wait, you talking about the pattern on the wings? Okay, also, heads up. This one here was the prototype. This one was actually drawn or painted... Yeah, this one was actually painted by Kim. Their name is in the... Yeah, their name is in the stream title, as a matter of fact. So, if you wanted to find out who made the 3D model that we got in order to make an actual print for the figures, go check out Kim. They were the ones that made this thing actually happen. There we go. And yeah, they were also the first one to paint out the figure in the first place. But I learned that if I wanted to actually be able to get these figures and... Yeah, if I wanted to be able to actually sell these figures, I had to print them myself. Because I checked everywhere. Like, legitimately checked everywhere. No option was viable enough. Without the exception of actually getting a 3D printer in the first place. Oh, heck yeah, that's cool. Yeah. They did an amazing job on the work. Like, absolutely phenomenal. Stupendous, even. What am I doing now? Oh, right. We need the wood. I also need to remember to do something right quick. Just gonna paint this right quick. Leave all those spots, leave it to dry for a moment. And I'm going to be right back. I need to go take care of something. It's not going to take very long. It's only going to be like, what, 30 seconds? Maybe even less? All right, be right back there, folks. All right, and I'm back. Okay, hydrate, got it. And before I forget, go check out Lil Everybody. Really, really fun streams. Really awesome people. While he's away, bring him snacks. Boy? Boy is for fishes. Wait, is it? You know what, don't worry about it. Anyway, what was I talking about again? You know what, don't worry about that either. Let me just sit here and paint some more. I'm not sure if I was called or not. I guess I'll figure that out later. But yeah, that also reminds me, I also need to get that D&D character ready. I was supposed to get it finished this weekend, and I'm still trying to figure out, like, the backstory stuff. Well, maybe not entirely backstory stuff, but I'm still trying to figure out that character a bit. Because, okay, so, right, I can't give too much spoilers on the game, or on the character that I had in mind, because, well, I guess I could say a few things. The idea that I'm going with for that character is that, well, since they all needed a reason to join some sort of bounty hunter, you know, like mercenary, that's the one. They all needed a reason to join some sort of mercenary organization in that D&D game. I'm trying to figure out, I mean, the way I'm going to put the character, I think it's going to be relatively simple, because I ain't one for overly complicated stories, overly complicated plots. I'm thinking about just going with something very, very minor. You know, they're just starting out. They need the money. You know, they just gotta do a job, and a job is a job out there. Am I right? I think I'm gonna go with that plot for that character. I think that's the idea. As for everything else, I'm keeping that a secret. Because I got some ideas. Oh boy, do I got some ideas. Well, obviously, I still need to talk to the DM about stuff, but... Wait, did I talk about that part yet? No, I don't think I did. Okay, so while I was working on the... I will say this. While I was talking to the DM, I was telling them about the character I wanted to design. Or the character I wanted to make for the game. And it was going to be a paladin. I'm not going to go into all the details about the character, because I want to keep that one hush-hush. But I was originally going to make a paladin. Back to burb? Back to burb. Okay, let me see here. Back to burb, they go. So yeah, the original idea was make a paladin And I told them, like, any suggestions would, or yeah, but if you have any suggestions, I'm willing to hear them out. So they told me, like, based on the character you're making, an artificer or a rogue would be a good idea. And you want to know where they messed up? They told me artificer would be a good idea. I'm pretty sure their mindset on it was, yeah, you could go with artificer because, you know, they like to tinker with things. And I think that would work really well with your character, tinkering things. What they didn't consider was artificers can make guns. And I told them, like, you know what? I was going to go with Paladin, but Artificer sounds like a really good idea because I want that turret. And they're just looking at me like, wait, hold up. I'm sorry, what? Like, yeah. There's an Artificer that makes guns. And they're just looking at me like, okay, I will give you a blunderbuss. That's as far as I'm going. I'm like, all right, fine. But as far as they know, I'm going to try to at least make that turret happen. Lampy would. Yeah, because, okay, hear me out. Most of the time, I know that most people in D&D, they don't really like the gun in their fantasy setting. And that's okay. That is understandable. I don't blame you. And I am willing to oblige to that. But if someone gives me the opportunity, I'm not letting that pass me up. That's why I was going to go with Paladin, because I was just like, you know what? Let me just try tanky build, because I do like a tanky build. Just try being a little tanky over here. And then they mentioned, like, you know, Artificer is an option. Like, it's almost as if you wanted me to play a character with a gun. All right. Okay. I hear you loud and clear. Apparently, we were both on different wavelengths. Give this moth a repeating crossbow. Yes. Also give Helen a repeating crossbow. Please. Buff the Revenant, for Christ's sakes. Buff the Revenant a little bit. Give me a repeating crossbow, Helen. Like, why would you give me a page that can't fire? We all know that's what the page is most well known for, is just catching you off guard with that explosive repeater. Like, just when you think you're in the good, just when you think you're in the clear, all of a sudden, they pull out the pistol, and boom. You just see the "you died" screen. Justice for Helen? Justice for Helen, indeed. Helen needs that justice. Give Helen a gun. You know what? That should be a thing. Just make hashtag give Helen a gun. We're all just, if someone asks, like, someone who doesn't know Night Rain, they're just sitting there like, wait, who's Helen? Why does Helen need a gun? Don't worry about it. Give Helen a gun. Okay. Turns out they have a sister named Helen. Like, I don't know why, but the internet wants you to have this. And that's the worst mistake that person ever made, because now Helen turns out to be a supervillain. Helen becomes one of the biggest supervillains you ever done heard of because her sister gave her a gun. Not knowing we were talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. We just wanted one of the ghosts to have a gun. Give one of these ghosts a gun. There we go. That works just fine. Alright, we're going to leave that there to just dry for a minute. In the meantime, let's get another one of these things and start painting that gun. Where are you? Okay, let's see. We got a total of 4 guns, which means 4 more to go. Also, Genie Prom, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. I hope things are all fine and dandy. I am also rather tired, but we gotta keep going. We gotta keep doing the do. We gotta keep painting the paint. Get them dutes wherever we can. Get that paint wherever we want. No, well, not exactly. We gotta get that paint where it needs to be. You can put the paint wherever you want. There's gonna at least be two up, or yeah, we're gonna at least have two of them available where you can just pick those up, paint them however you like, and it'll be a-okay. Because I don't even know how fast or how slow these things will go out the door. But it's only 10, so it won't take up a lot of space. And it also wouldn't have been too costly anyway. Because again, this thing was only like, what? $20 worth of material? Still, it also takes several hours to get all this stuff ready. Even with the paint, it's still taking me several hours. It's been quite the day today, too. I mean, it's been a good day, is what I'm saying, but it has been one heck of a day today. There was a lot of topics. And I should probably drink water. I will drink water after I paint this up a little bit more. Yeah, there's a little more paint, then we get a bit of water, then a little more paint, then a little bit of water, and maybe a little more paint. No, we still got a lot of painting to do. But thank God, this is the easy part. A little time consuming, but this is the easy part in comparison. We just leave it there to dry for a moment. Get that water. What would a Lampy shoot out of his gun besides bullets? That's a good question. If you asked Sherbert, they would say mothballs. If you ask me, salt. Because we all know demons exist out there too. Shoot them demons with that salt. I think that's how it works. I don't know. That's what Supernatural told me, though. So I'm willing to believe that TV show. Like, okay. Shoot them demons with salt balls. Salt balls, salt shells, something like that. I don't know. Show them the power of League of Legends by hitting them with salt. Lots and lots of salt. Duct tape also works on demons. Oh yeah, true. Throw an entire roll of duct tape at a demon and then lock it in the closet. Like, let's say you get out of that closet now. That was a genius idea. Y'all ever see that Toy Story scene from Toy Story 2 where that old guy is just restoring Woody to near mint condition? That's how I feel when drawing, or that's how I feel when painting this when painting these guns. I just feel like that Toy Story scene, especially when I'm painting the back of it. It reminds me of when they painted over the name Andy at the bottom of Woody's shoe. Demons have so low sodium intake. Interesting. Oh, fire too? You make a good point. Why just, why just hit them with... Why just fire bullets? And you could fire. Literally. That's the best option ever. Just hit them with more fire. Granted, I guess if it's a demon, I don't know if you could hit the demon with fire, but you know what? More fire. Worth a shot. Regardless of how much or how easy this is, we still got to be very careful. We don't want to get sloppy here. We still want to be very careful with the paint. Make sure everything goes according to plan. Make sure everything falls into place. Make sure everything goes exactly where it needs to be. All of that crazy insanity. I know it's Sunday, but still. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's look forward to weekend, weekend. The only time where I will listen to this song. And I feel like this is the only way this song should be played. It is Friday, Friday. We so excited. We so excited. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. You know what's funny? I didn't know that there was an original version of this song. This was the only time I had heard it for a while. And then I heard people saying that Friday sucks. I'm like, what? Really? How does it suck? And then I heard the original version. Yeah, Friday sucked. That's why I always look at it like whenever anyone says it, like, have you heard the Oktoberfest version of it? Like the what? Let me send you a video. This is the only way I'm gonna listen to this song. It's the best way possible. There we go. Wait, no, I've got it. Demons are low sodium intake, and I live near fire because... Oh. Demons are low sodium intake and live near fire because they're achemical. Or anemic. Oh. Demons are anemic. You know, that would explain why most of them are rather slender. Rather slim. Not they're slim because they're demonic entities. They're slim because they don't eat. Or at least they don't eat a lot. That's the curse of being the demon. Or even worse, what if they can't have sodium? What if it's not something they could have in their diet? They would hate America. Because we put salt in everything. Doritos, tortilla chips, soda probably. I was gonna say for a second, like, it's probably, the salt is probably in our water too, and then I remembered, wait, that's just seawater. Can confirm I am a demon. You can't eat salt? Dang, I'm sorry to hear that there, friend. At least you get cool demonic powers. And I'm sorry to hear about the salt. I would trade all the demon powers in the world if I could eat Doritos. So long as I get to eat Doritos, I'm okay with that. And hamburger. Hamburger has salt. I still haven't eaten that, or I still haven't bought that hamburger like I said I was gonna. I need to do that. Yeah, I need to do that. I just need to get up one morning and say, you know what's good for breakfast? Hamburger. And just go out there and get that breakfast hamburger. Like, you know what? It's 1 or 12 a.m. or 1 or 12 in the afternoon. This is a perfect time for a breakfast hamburger. I think that would be a great idea. That's why US was so big in on Supernatural. Yeah, all that salt. Like, 1, it was assault. 2, it was a shotgun. He shot salt out of that shotgun. You don't get more American than that. Oh, and he loved pie. You don't get more American than that. And when I say pie, that's not an innuendo. I mean, if I'm correct, Dean was the one that, like, just always wanted pie. Like, any chance he got, he would get pie. Like the pastry. So yeah, you don't get more American than that. Sports cars, shotguns, pie, and salt. That's all you needed to hear. Let's see. Break burger? Yeah, break burger. Breakfast burgers are great. They are breakfast burgers. Yeah, they are great. I was just gonna say, they are breakfast burgers. No, wait. Let me fix that sentence. Yeah, breakfast burgers are great. That's why I need one. I need to get that breakfast burger. Need to get that food. Need to get that munch on. That munch on, that lunch on, all that good stuff. Alright, and this one should be good. Just gonna leave that one right there. Then we're gonna close this up. Get the next gun. That's gun number 5. So 3 more guns to go. Let's get those guns out here, as a matter of fact. Alright, gun number 1. Gun number 2. And gun number... That's a head. That's another head. Where's gun number 3? Okay, 1, 2... Oh, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 guns. Probably buried underneath all these wings. 2 pairs of wings right there. Another pair of wings over there. A pair of wings over there. More wings over there. And... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's gun number 10. Huh. Let me check on a few things. Where did gun number 10 go? Here, gun number 10. Three more? Yeah. I just need to find out where they went. I just need to find out where gun number 3 is. Huh. Moon's out, guns out? Exactly, exactly. Well, first I need to find out where'd that other gun go first. Hmm. I checked all the wings, and the gun ain't hitting them. Yeah, the gun is not hidden amongst those set of wings. So maybe I just need to move the bodies around. Yeah, honestly, Bug Zapper probably work faster. Wait, what are we talking about? Okay, let's see. I've got Mini Bug Zapper for flies coming through the bathroom. Ah, fair. Wait, nope, that ain't it. Let's move these to the side, so I know those are the guns that are not supposed to be broken up. Am I missing one? If so, where did it go? Huh. Did I forget to print all 10? I could swear I double-checked everything. Let me see. Wait. Did I accidentally drop one? There might have been a gun that I accidentally dropped and I said I might pick it up later. But I thought that was just a pen and... Yeah, I thought that was just a pen and the head that fell. Did I drop a gun? And forget to pick it up? There's still a possibility on that? Not in the cup either. You know what? I will look for it at a later time. And if all else fails, I'll just print a new one. Because there might be a slight chance that I did not account for them all. Either that or it's on the ground somewhere and I forgot to pick it up. Well, I guess there's only 2 more left to paint for now. Unless I can find that third one later, I guess we only have 2 to paint. I'll just make that other one later. Alright, so anyway. Now try to catch up some reading right here. We have salt gun in our house. It's for mosquitoes and flies. Wait, you could actually shoot a mosquito and a fly with a salt gun? How's that work? Hail always looks like they're cold. Wait, what happened? Oh, let's see. It reminded me of the song I've had stuck in my head. Wait, which song? Hail always looks like they're cold. Wait, is that the song we're talking about? Breakfast burger. I hope you like working on my model art, and that maybe we may work together again on something. Yeah, no problem. Let's see how this one turns out. It's probably going to be great. I'm certain of that. Like, it's probably not going to be... Yeah, it's probably going to be like a very simple project right there. Won't be too bad. Or, you know, not even so much like won't be too bad. It'll be fine. So yeah, it's going to be awesome to work on. Wait, what's this? Is that just shine? Kind of. That's sort of shine, but I also feel like we need to fix this up a bit. Go over that one more time. Right over there. And then leave that. Let it... Yeah, see, that's why I'm questioning if I accidentally just dropped it at some point. Because I keep dropping everything. But yeah, no, I'll just look for it later. If it even exists. Because like I said, maybe I miscounted. Maybe I miscounted. It could be, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Or it's not out of the realm of impossibility. I just happened to miscount. Alright, let's see. Not Lampy hot dog, Lampy burger instead? Why are we trying to turn Lampy into food? You know what, I'm actually okay with Lampy burger. I'd actually be okay with that one. It was yes, and I want apple pie and vanilla ice cream. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even mind the vanilla ice cream. I just want apple pie. I still got pumpkin pie lying around somewhere, so maybe I should get that pumpkin pie. All right, let's see. 3 more to go. Yeah. 2 more to go. Yeah. I typically use... Oh, let's see. Yeah, salt gun for Tron. Yeah. Typically, I use the bathroom adjoined with my sibling's room and airlock to shower before going back to the clean room. Germophobic OCD. Fair enough, fair enough. And the flying bugs torment me because I fear they got onto the toilet before coming in with me. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, as the old saying goes, if a fly lands on something, it's no good no more. Throw it out. Even if it lands on you. If it lands on your head, or it lands on your hand, the hand ain't good no more. Throw it out. Okay. Next step. We let it, I think we let the brush moisten up a bit so we could actually get back to the painting again at hand. Let's get that brush. Let's get that, whole thing going on there. Line it up on the edges. Let's see. What even is counting? That's a good idea. What is counting? Pumpkin pie? Yeah, pumpkin pie. Oop, no worries if that one can't go through. Wait, which one? Oh, let's see. Then I had the butthole fly that I kept managing to stun, so I tried to evict him and get him back up and escape. Wound up killing him and have trauma for doing that. Ah, fair enough and understandable. Sometimes the bugs aren't not easy to work with. Like this giant spider I had earlier today. This thing was massive. Like, even, like, from far away, you could see this thing up close and personal. And I saw him up, and unfortunately, I saw him up close and personal. I was looking at it like, Jesus Christ, that thing is a big spider. And I've been getting bit up by spiders all month, so I decided, you know what? Okay, if I just let you go, chances are you're gonna bite me some other time. So I cannot let this slide no more. I gotta get rid of this spider. I did have one fear, though, and it was a very irrational fear. And no, it was not arachnophobia. It was... How do I put it? I wasn't afraid of a spider because it was a spider. I was a little hesitant on trying to kill the spider because, let me put it to you this way. Have y'all ever played God of War 3? Have y'all ever saw that scene where Kronos is fighting Kratos? Kronos the Titan, by the way. You ever saw that scene where Kronos the Titan was fighting Kratos? And the entire boss fight level is just Kronos. And eventually, Kratos, you know, kills Kronos. And if you've seen the size of Kratos in comparison to Kronos, you know that Kratos is the size of a tiny little bug. Even smaller than that. So the fact that Kratos killed that tiny little Kratos killed an entire Titan. That's what made me hesitant on hunting down this spider, because I'm just thinking, not that I'm afraid of a spider, I'm just afraid that this spider might be the Kratos of spiders, and that I'm making a terrible mistake here. Luckily, that was not the case, and he got squished. Anyway, yo, Alox, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Alox VT. Really awesome people. Really funny streams. Just overall, really amazing person. And really great community. If you haven't checked them out before, I highly recommend that you do. And everybody stopping by from Alox's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming, well, it's not even a drawing stream, it's not a gaming stream, it's not even a rigging stream. It's a painting stream. We're currently working on painting the Lampy figures. This is the head so far. We're working on, painting 3D Lampy figures that we just made earlier this month. This is the head. We're currently painting the gun. And we got to paint the wings later on. And yeah, with that being said, I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your staying. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about rating or running, because that's what rates are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was Pokemon there, Alox? I hope it went well. Lampy, the spider broke contract, so it's understandable unless he's paying rent. I doubt it. I don't see any quarters. Yeah, I don't see any quarters every month. So I doubt that spider is paying rent. I just know that I wouldn't even be surprised if that spider just showed up that day. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised, because I do have the window open. If you hear a little yapper dog, I apologize. I can't do anything about that. I wish I could, but, yeah, little yapper dogs. Little yapper dogs are gonna yap. It's not even my dog. So, I can't really do anything about the yapper dog. Anyway. Let me catch up with some things. Let me catch up with some stuff. Welcome on in there, Alox. Welcome on in there, Star Apocalypse. Hope everyone's doing well. The chances of that spider being Spider Kratos is low, but not zero. Exactly. One of these days, it's going to be Spider Kratos. When that day shows up, I'm toast. Like, it's over. That's why I always be hesitant of smaller creatures. One of these days, that smaller creature... one of these days, that smaller creature is going to be Kratos. And then, that's it. It's over for you. And you didn't even realize it because you thought, it's just another one. Turns out it wasn't just another one. That was the God Killer. And you're just a mere mortal. So it's gonna do quick work. The spider starts talking about his divorce. You just gotta encourage him to get out the door and go job hunting. True, true, true. If he starts talking about that he's gonna hunt down his father, you let him continue hunting down his father. Like, I hear you loud and clear. Which direction are you trying to go? Like, if he's saying he's trying to reach the rooftop, allow me to take you to the roof. There's your way. There's your path. I'm wishing you the best of luck, and don't come back. Because I ain't dealing with both of you having your boss fight in this room. No, 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 no. You you have your boss fight outside. Would stickers work on the Lampy figure instead of painting? That I haven't tested out, so it is hard to say. I also don't have any stickers to test it out with, unfortunately. I wish I could answer that question. That is a good question, but I do not know. Pokemon was good. Me and Char are officially the furthest we've ever gotten in our Soul Link Nuzlocke. Yo, congrats! Also, yeah, I commend you for doing a Soul... 1, I commend you for doing a Nuzlocke. 2, I commend you for doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke. Because, yeah, Nuzlocke is already tough enough. To do a Soul Link means both you and your partner in the game have to... You better pray for the RNG. Because I remember one person having really bad RNG in a Soul Link Nuzlocke where one person had a really, really good Pokemon. The other one had a Togepi that only knew Metronome. For those of you that don't know what Metronome does, it is basically just a random move. Any random move. It could be a good move. It could be an OP move. It could be self-destruct. And this was their first Pokemon, so they were kind of stuck with this for a while. So they had to pray. They both had to pray to God that Togepi learned another move. Another move at some point. They did not learn another move at some point. That was it. It was over. They were done. They were dead meat on that run. Right, spiders pay rent in chores by eating other bugs. So if they have been, let's see. So if there have been other bugs recently, then the spiders was not paying their rent. We had mosquitoes, so spider wasn't doing its job. I had to kill like 2 mosquitoes. The spiders were slacking. They did not fulfill their end of the bargain, which was get rid of these goddamn mosquitoes. Instead, nah, I wake up getting bit. I wouldn't even be surprised if I was getting bit by the spiders. So nah, spiders, you were not doing your job. You stay out of my way, I stay out of yours. You eat the bugs, I don't kill you. And instead, you bit me, so I'm killing you. I'm sorry, I don't make up... Okay, I make up the rules. And them's the rules, and you broke them. And I keep forgetting to paint on screen. I want to chase the doggo. Wait, which doggo? Go chase that doggo. Oh, let's see. At least when... Oh, let's see. At least then, I'll get taken out in Badassery. Wait, which one? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, if you get killed by Kratos, yeah, that's true. If you get killed by Spider Kratos, I guess that's one way to go. Or Kratos Spider? Kratos Spider. Probably would, but would be less long-term. Also true. Metronome in a Nuzlocke is a no-go. The chances of getting self-destruct are way too high. Yeah, exactly. They're way too high. Because in an entire run... You're definitely getting that. You're definitely getting that self-destruct eventually. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Eventually, the self-destruct is going to hit. When it does, it's not going to be good. Oh, that's what it was. The other player had Dragon Knight, so it was even worse. Like, they had a really good dragon Pokemon, and the other one just did not. It was just no. Justified eviction, then. Rent wasn't paid. Exactly. And that's coming from a spider lover. Exactly. That's how I felt about it. Like, if the spider did what it was supposed to do, and did not bite me instead, then yeah, it would have been okay. But if his name is Parker, be patient. JJJ doesn't pay him what he's worth. I don't know. I didn't ask him what his name was. I just saw, like, that is a big spider. Nope. I ain't risking it. Because I've also been bit by multiple spiders before, and sometimes it's a minor bump, sometimes the bump is massive. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, no, this was a bad experience. I see another spider, I'm not taking that chance. Alright, I gotta lurk for a bit, get that post-stream care in. Models look awesome. Lampy, you're awesome, and everyone should follow and hype train this mod. Okay, first half, I agree. Like, you go get that lurk. Yeah, you go do that lurk. You go take care of yourself. You go get that rest when you need it. And I thank you for stopping by. I thank you again for the raid. It's always greatly appreciated. You're awesome. Never forget it. As for the hype train part, nah. Save your money. Folks, go check out Outlaws. Really amazing people. Really cool streams. It's overall just really, really great community as well. It's overall really great people. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Also, welcome on in there, Mothman. How you be? It's 2 a.m. where I am, so I'm going to sleep or going to bed ASAP. But I wanted to drop in and say, I hope your day is going well. That's completely fair. It's about midnight for me, but I still got things to take care of. But yeah, I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope things are going well on your end too. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Alright, let me see. Kratos Spider. Yeah, Kratos Spider. Get good sleep. I just read the full username and about died. Yeah, I don't say the whole name for obvious reasons. But yeah. Yeah, save your money. Give a bigger hype train to the moth in the future. No. That's not how it works either. You just save your money in general. Put it in stocks. Or bonds. Or Roth IRAs. I don't know how it all works. I just know how the stocks work. I don't know how the Roth IRAs work. Or how the bonds work. I tried looking into the bonds, but trying to learn everything was very overwhelming. Now that I know how stocks work, maybe I should look into bonds. What's a bond? That's something I need to learn or look into in the future. Alright, let's see. It's December now. Oh, it's December. Now they are ready. Or now, are you ready? Oh, it's December now. Are you ready? What am I ready for? The Christmas time? Is it the Christmas season? Because I already celebrated that on Halloween. I mean, what? I didn't say anything, you did. Hi, Lampy. Yo, Karibo Lord, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. Hand cam stream? Yeah! Hand cam stream. And Lampy. Lampy plus stream. That's what we're doing today. That is how things are working. Now, let me see. Oh, snap, it's December? It is December. A bond is a suave British spy. Oh, yeah. No, wait. Why did I say suave? I didn't even write. Suave British spy, indeed. And he also has, I forgot, what was it? Was it vodka? No, not vodka. Scotch on the rocks? No, it was a brandy, shaken, not stirred. Wait, was it a brandy? Wait, do you even shake a brandy? Do you even stir a brandy? I don't know. I just remember it was a liquor, shaken not stirred. And now I'm sitting here thinking, what was it? Was it Scotch on the Rocks? Or was it a whiskey? Wait, I don't even think you shake yeah, I don't even think you shake or stir a whiskey either. Which one's the one that you shake? I know he wasn't sitting there saying one margarita. So what on earth was he talking about? What drink was he aiming for? I don't remember. Oh well. No, there's something so peaceful about painting the gun. Like, it was I'm not gonna lie, it was a little stressful painting the eyes, mostly because I'm trying to be, like, steady, careful, do not drop it, do not accidentally swish. But with the gun, I think it's because with the gun, I actually have a handle. I just hold on to the arm, and then I can just paint with no issues, no problems. Where with the other one, I had to struggle with holding on to the actual thing and not dropping the head, because there was really nowhere to actually hold the head stably. There's nothing to really just latch onto. It's just, if it slips, it slips. And with that, that's gun number 7. One more to go. This is the last one, with the exception of the missing gun that I have no idea where it is. Well, like I said, maybe I'll find it later. Maybe it never existed in the first place. Maybe I dropped it. Martini? Maybe it was a martini. Alright, let me see. Suave. I love that Lampy plushie. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's actually available on the whatchamacallit. It's available on the fourth wall page. If you just put exclamation point links, you will be seeing all them links, and you will see the merch page. That will show you where all of them are. Also, I gotta drop the Lampy plush now because it's actually affecting my wrist. Actually, you know what? Let me just move it up a bit. Maybe that'll be easier. There we go. Much better. But yeah, you could actually find this Lampy plushie. It's available on the fourth wall page. It's only like 35 bucks. Plus tax. And shipping. Yeah. Yeah. But either way, you can find the Lampy plush available over there. Martini. Oh, so it was a martini. Gotcha. Will you make other types of Lampy figures? I'm thinking about it. I haven't thought about what other ones to make. Right now, the only 3 that are in mind is just the Lampy gun for now, the Lampy mech, and the bird. As for what other Lampy figures to make, I don't know. Like, do you have any suggestions of what other Lampy figures I should make in the future? Because I haven't thought it that far out. Yeah, I haven't thought that far into the idea yet. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. I wonder if there's an easy way to print a peg or some of the parts to rest on when painting. That's a tricky one. Although I realized what I should have done if I wanted to paint this properly without messing it up. I should have not removed the support yet. I should have just held on to the support while I painted. This way I have something to stable. You know what? Now I know for the future. Paint while the support is still on. Don't remove the support yet. This way I have a much more stable hold on the actual figure. And it doesn't, swivel like it does in comparison. Like this, while the support is still on, solid, stays where it is. Where this one, You remove the support and it'll swivel, and you gotta like make sure that you got it on the right spot, and you know, now it can actually slip out of your hand. Or in comparison to the support, it actually supports your hand. So, yeah, I think I'll do that for the next time. If I have to make another figure, I'll just I'll keep the supports on first. Then I'll remove everything else. Or then I'll paint it, then remove the support. All right. When you win a Lampy from the raffle, do we still have to pay for shipping? No, not at all. Actually, when it comes to the raffles, I pay for the shipping. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe some places do this. That's understandable, but I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, if you won something for free, why am I going to make you pay for something? Or why am I going to make you pay for getting it out there? I don't know. That's just me, though. What do y'all folks think? I personally look at it like, you know what? If you won, especially from one of my raffles, I'm just going to send it your way. The only thing that really matters is where you want me to send it. And I'll figure everything else out from there. Unless where you want me to send it is extremely expensive. Like, for some odd reason, like, oh yeah, where I want you to send it is here. And then I see the shipping price, like, this costs more than what this costs more than the plushie and the reward number was for this. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know about that one. Is there anywhere else I could send it that's cheaper? Like, okay, now this is almost nigh impossible, but if let's say, you know, every Lampy plushie is $100 for the giveaway, and the address that they want me to ship it to is like $100 already as it is, then I'm gonna be looking at like, I don't know if I could send it that far out. Now, granted, I don't think any shipping place, I don't think there's anywhere that would be that expensive unless it was expedited for just a single plush, but you never know. That's how I'm looking at it. That's the only thing I could really think of. All right, let me catch up something. Thank you for the hydrate there, Char. Also, welcome on in there, Char. Let's give a shout out. Folks, if you haven't checked out Char, I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome streams. They do a lot of arting. They also play the Pokemon games. But yeah, how you been? I hope things are going well. All right, let me try to catch up some things. Whew. Have you always wanted a moth to threaten you with a shotgun? Well, I've got good news for you. Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, you ever wanted a moth to threaten you with a gun? Well, if you wanted that, you can either go to the Twitch page over here to watch Lampy Moth streams, or you could buy your own Lampy plushie at the fourth wall page. We got plushies, we got figures, we got stickers and more. So go over here and get threatened by a bug. And yeah, that's about it. There's probably a couple of disclaimers to add to that channel, but you know what? Don't worry about it. But yeah. I wonder if there's an easy way. Oh, so I saw that part. Listen, Dummyhead Me thought that was a weird clamp at first. Wait, what was a weird clamp? Wait, which part were we looking at? The first Lampy... Oh, let's see. So I saw that part. Mecha Lamp figure. Yeah, I want to make the Mecha Lamp figure. That's going to be project number 2 or 3. I haven't decided yet. Probably project number 2. Good deal. Big cute mall. Eyes and Slander, I know you. Or the plushie. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the plushie. Yeah, the plushie. Oh, I hate shipping. Found a great deal on manual espresso machine, but 50 plus import fee killed it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm still going to try to do the whole free shipping in the US thing. Because I think, well, actually, let me see. Okay, actually, I would like to do the free shipping in the US, but at the same time, shipping in the US ranges from $6 to $10. So that's a lot right there. And then sometimes it could even go as high as 11 or 12. And I'm just looking at that thinking, well, there goes that profit margin. Although, to be fair, I was also working on Etsy, or I also had them on Etsy, so that made things 10 times worse. That's why I was looking at, like, okay, one, Etsy is charging me a lot for all of this. And then they're making me pay shipping for all of this. That's why I moved it elsewhere. Like, this is... Etsy, what are you doing? You're not even making the product. You didn't even promote it. What are you charging me for all of this? That's why I dropped it off of Etsy. Like I said before, or yeah, like I said when I was making that fourth wall page, is that, you know, Etsy charging me for advertising when they weren't even the ones that got the product out the door. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think there may have only been like maybe one person who has actually seen the Lampy plushie who is not a or, you know, not that doesn't show up to these streams that may have picked it up. Maybe one out of all of the Lampy plushies that were sold, and this is over 50 now. Maybe just one person who doesn't know Lampy, that just saw the plushie on Etsy. Maybe just one person out of all of them actually bought the plushie. Which means Etsy didn't do jack, and they're charging me for advertisement? Absolutely not. Get out of here. Go, go. Nah, this is bull. Anyway. I would, no joke, put Lampy Mecha Lampy big on work desk. I'm glad to hear that. I don't want suggestions, they will... Oh, you don't want suggestions, they will all say hot dog and maid. Yeah, but that's why I'm asking you there, EB, because you said, will I be making another Lampy figure? So I'm asking, like, do you have any other suggestions other than hot dog and maid? Are there any other ideas that I should be making other than the mech? Because, yeah, outside of that, I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what else I could make. I'm legit sitting here befuddled a little bit. Also, I'm not going to lie to you. I think the wings might be the easiest part. We're going to find out. Let's see. The first two suggestions that come to mind are a Lampy eating some sort of clothing, and B, Lampy being entranced by a lamp. Yeah, I could see that. I could also see a Lampy with a flamethrower. I want a sleeping Lampy one. Ah, snooze Lampy. How do I make a sleeping Lampy? I like the idea. I'm not going to deny that. I like the idea of the sleeping Lampy, and I also like the one where Lampy is eating something. Maybe the Necro sandwich. I know the idea was Lampy eating clothes, and I guess that would be much more expected. But yeah, hard to say. I still like the idea, though. Alright, let me see. There are little helping hands that many painters sometimes use. I should get one of those. Well, depends on how often I do this. Only time will tell. Look at the spin on that guy. Yeah. Did I drink? I don't know if I actually hydrated. I think I just gave the shout out and I left it at that. So let's actually get that hydrate because I may have missed that part. All right, let me see. Let me see. The shotgun? Yeah, the shotgun. We're nearly finished with it. We just need to print out one more or find out where the other one went. Someday. But in the meantime, we paint. We simply paint. And yeah, you know what? I'm actually just going to take the Lampy plush off. Ah. Starting to feel like it's cutting circulation off in my wrist. And also messing it up because it's starting to ache. So, yeah, we're just going to leave that right there. Let's see. I'm going to get ready for bed, so have a great rest of your night. All right there, Chaos. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, yeah, nuts to Etsy. All right, let's see. You can sell physical items on vgen, or is that not a thing yet? Not yet. I looked into that as an option as well. I was thinking, you know what? Let me just put the Lampy plushies on vgen. But that is a coming soon thing. There might be some folks that are already able to do that, but I haven't gotten that option. It just says coming soon. So not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. That's the part that sucks, because I thought, yeah, you know what? Let me just toss him over here. Nah. Someday, though. Someday. When that day comes, I'll put the Lampy plushies over there as an option as well. Because from what I've learned, it's good to have multiple sites. Because not everyone's going to be able to buy from the same site. Multiple options. Because, funny enough, I get more Mothman model, or yeah, I get more sales on the Mothman model on Etsy, but on vgen, the only thing I've sold was the rat. It's crazy to think about sometimes. Like, I think I've gotten like 4 or 5 sales on the rat. Maybe 1 sale of Mothman. I've also gotten a snowman sale on Etsy. Like, someone actually bought the snowman. Crazy. That's crazy, that's wild, that's ridiculous. And I greatly appreciate it. You know what was even funnier? I got that sale on October. What was that? Yo, Carmi, thank you for the raid. Have I been on for that long? Apparently I have. Let's give a shout out to Carmi, folks. If you haven't checked out Carmi, I highly recommend that to do. They make a lot of amazing arts. Really crazy models. Really spooky models, too. It looks absolutely amazing. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. They also play a good variety of games, and it's also very funny over there. It can also be very chill. Like, when they're streaming by themselves, it's very chill. When they're hanging out with their friends, very funny. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. They also make live 2D models and PNG assets, and they put them on the on the coffee page, absolutely free. So if you want free models, free assets, free all of that stuff, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Also, I apologize, folks. My phone is kind of dead, so the models stopped moving. But with that being said, hi, my name is Lampy. You know what? Let me do this properly. You know what? Let me just move this out of the way right quick. We're going to move this to the side. We're just going to snag this over here. Yo, everybody. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator for plus-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams, or painting streams, actually. We're currently painting Lampy Figures. We're currently working on the Lampy Figure painting. We got all the heads painted. We're currently working on painting the guns. You know what? I should be using this one for that. Yeah, actually, no, I take it back. You can't really see it from there. We're currently painting the guns right now. All of that good stuff. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you saw us go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the stream? What were you playing? How was the art? I hope it went well. Good to see you there, child. Carmi. The Resting Raven. how y'all be? I hope things are going well. Hey, Lampy, thank you for the cool promo. But no, you're awesome. I'm sorry to raid and run, because I got to go out for a walk and stretch the ghost limbs. Never apologize for that. No worries about that there, buddy. You go get that rest. I thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, and I know exactly what you mean. Streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy, and sometimes you gotta take care of what you gotta take care of. No worries about that. You go get that, yeah, you go get that walk, and I thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, and a great week. Take care now, there, friend. But yeah, what was I talking about again? Oh, right, we were painting while I was... What was I talking about? I don't even remember. You know what, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we were talking about the figures. And now I gotta figure out the painting for that. Or, not the painting, but the rest of the stuff for that. Let me see. Burger Lampy? Yeah, Burger Lampy. You know what? You should get a Burger Lampy. Burger Lampy figure. I wish I could just upload images somewhere and let them handle selling print shirts. Technically, that would be Redbubble. Redbubble would be your best bet because they would sell the shirts. They would print them out. You just upload them on the site, name them, and that's about it. They figure out everything else from there. I mean, you might still need to promote them here and there from time to time, but for the most part, you just put the tags and whoever looks for them, they look for them, they find it, boom, there it is. Yeah, that's about it. That's what I used to do, except I got my Redbubble account suspended because I didn't know that if you make two different accounts and you put the same merch on both those accounts, that is a bannable offense in Redbubble. And I didn't even think about it like that. I did not try to spam it. I just thought, okay, so I got two different places. I got the off, or how do I put it? I got the original account, and I got one for the Lampy account. So yeah, so for people that don't know who I am, they can find it there. For those who do know, or yeah, for people who don't know who I am but they know Lampy, they can find it. For those for those that do know Lampy but don't know who I am, they go find it there. Yeah, no, turns out, no, you can't do that. And I tried appealing and letting them know, yeah, I did not know that was a thing, my bad. Yeah, no, that didn't slide. So I was like, alright, you know what, that's to you, Red Bull. I didn't want to be on the site anyway. Alright, let's see. Thinking Man statue, but it's Lampy. You know what'd be funny? Or you know what's funny about that? That would actually be really, really easy to print because it already has its own support. It has the rock that the figure is standing on. So you could actually just print the whole thing with no supports at all whatsoever. You just print it from point A to point B. So yeah, that would actually be a pretty good idea. Imagine the model designer would have to help you with that, but might speed up production. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Another thought. What if you could 3D print a stencil to place over parts and paint the figures easier? I did consider the stencils. I did consider the stencil idea, especially for the eyes. I just didn't know how to go about that. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just eyeball it. It'll be fine. It wasn't exactly fine, but we figured it out. The same thing, kind of. Now, I wish I knew where those other where that other freaking gun is. Oh well. That one's still driving me nuts. Like, I feel like it exists. Just don't know where. I'll find that gun someday. Anyway, let's get to the next step. These are the last parts. We just gotta print out the wing, or we just gotta paint out the wings now. As for how we're gonna go about painting the wings, we just use this brush. This is the only brush we need for this, is just the paint, or just the brown. We actually need a lot of brown for this, for making the Lampy. surprisingly. Huh, what do you know? All right, so what am I looking for here? Let's look at the previous one that we made last time. Actually, you know what? We're just going to put these wings over here, and we're going to use that as our template. This is going to let us know where we got to print it, or where we got to paint it. So it starts at the top up there, and squiggles down like that. So let's make that squiggle. Now that we got that much going, we could actually clean that up just a bit. Try to make this a little bit better. A little bit cleaner, a little bit smoother. That should be okay right there. Okay, so that's one. We'll also make them a little bit thinner so they're not too egregious. That, and to make it easier on ourselves when we paint this sucker. So now that we got that one, paint number 2. Okay, so now for this one, we're going to need to try a little bit better on that. So a little bit further out, drag that up. Well, I said I was going to try to make it a little bit thinner. Turns out that did not turn out to be the case. So let's go back to the previous one up here. Actually, you know what? No. We got to at least make this even. Even though I feel like, you know what? No. It's fine. We can leave this one right where it is. And I think it'll be okay. Let's move this to the other side and just round that out there. Now let's go to this part here. Just fix that up just a little bit more. Where is that shape? Okay, so shape number 3. There we go. And we got the line set up for that one. The middle one is a little scuffed. Trying to round that out, clean it up a little bit better. There we go. Much better. Now it's much more smooth, a little more rounded. But since we did all of this, we might have to go back to the one at the top. Which sucks, because I really liked how the one at the top came out, but it's too thin in comparison to the other 3, so we're going to have to work with this. We're going to have to fix this up a little bit better. Will you show one assembled tonight? Absolutely. I'm going to show how that looks at the end. We're going to at least assemble one of them. Before the night is over, I'm going to show what one of them looks like when it's assembled. You know what? I got an idea. Let's show how the first one is. Since I just got one set of the wings painted, well, almost. I still have to paint at the bottom here as well. There we go. That's wing number 1. Now for wing number 2. Let's see. So, if it starts there, then we got to start up top here. And then squiggle up and down and up and down. And there we go. Then we start with the second half. Squiggle up and down and up and down. And there we go. Squiggle number 3. Up and down and up. And since it's too thin on this end, we do it again. Squiggle from one end. Squiggle up and down and up. And there we go. That's one end. Now for the other one. And I wish I could have a closer look at all of this stuff. Let's try that again. A little bit closer here. There we go. One more there. Just clean that up on the edges. Now for the last part, we just need a squiggle on this side one more time. And there we go. Perfect. Yo, Night Shadow. I thought I missed it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, yeah, no worries. We got most of the painting done. We got the head paint done. We got most of the gun paint done. And we just got started on the wing painting right now. Welcome on in. And I just need to assemble one of these. So I got an idea for that. But yeah, welcome on in there, Night Shadow. Oh my god, Lampy stream is still going? Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm just as surprised as you are. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Night Shadow. Go check out the Night Shadow. I highly recommend it. Is that a crow on your head? That is indeed a crow on my head. Technically, if you look at the details, it's technically a raven. But if anyone asks, it's a crow. Because that was the intention, but I accidentally drew a raven. Indeed. But yeah. I just wanted to draw a bird. Because I thought, you know what? Let's go with a really cool idea. I want to go with this. Let's draw a bird. Or let's rig bird. But yeah. I've been in class for the past 6 hours. Jesus Christ. What sort of class is this that you need to be in? Yeah, what sort of class is this that you need to be there all night? Or all day? I don't know. But yeah, that's a lot of time, not gonna lie. But yeah, folks, go check out Night Shadow. Really awesome people. Really fun streams. Really cool stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. But yeah, oh right, we're not finished with this yet. We're almost there. We actually need to take the second half, which is start at the bottom. Work our way up. Oh right, this is going to be the trickier one. There we go. So there's that. And then we try it again at the top here. Wiggle up and down and up and down. And boom, there we go. We got that second half of the wings. Now that we got that, I'm going to show you how we're going to assemble this sucker. Let's snag one of these bodies, preferably one that does not have a, you know, what's the thing called? A stable footing, or not stable footing, a support. That's the one. All right, let me see. Right? He's almost at 6 hours. Holy cow, I've been here for 6 hours. What am I doing here for 6 hours? Right, I've been painting. I had computer vision, operating systems, and LOT classes today. So, oh, yeesh. Wishing you the best of luck. You got this, I believe. That does sound rough right there. I think I'm one of the only ones who came in like, hey, it's a raven. Yeah, not gonna lie. He was the only one who saw the details on the raven. but I was trying to draw a crow. I may or may not have messed up on that. You've been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, I didn't realize how long it's been. I expected that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of looked at this and thought, you know what, there isn't a lot of painting to do, so it shouldn't take too long. I forgot I was painting 8 of these. Yeah, that yeah, I didn't think that through when painting 8 of these. That, and I had to print out 2 more heads because I done messed up on 2 of them. Let me see. Head number 1 that I messed up on that part in particular there, where I accidentally just kind of bopped it 1 on the top. And I tried sanding it down. It wasn't enough. In fact, it actually stained it. The other one where I messed up was this one over here, where everything seemed to be going according to plan. Until... yeah. I kind of had to toss this one. Because I tried sanding down, it would just leave it. If I tried sanding this down, it would just left a big old stain right where the blue mark is, and it wouldn't have even gotten rid of that blue mark. Alright, let's see. Thankfully, the teacher announced that tomorrow's class was canceled, so I get to chill. Yo, that's what's up. Nice. Congratulations. I mean, at least you get a little bit more time off, and that's pretty awesome. Ah, no wonder. Yeah. Let's see. I may or may not be obsessed with corvids. That's also fair. I mean, I get what you mean. Sometimes you just want to you just want to learn about them birds. That's how I was about learning about moths. That's how I found out they don't eat clothes. That's also how I found out that some of them try to intimidate or impersonate other creatures. Like one of them impersonating a bee or a wasp or something like that. Another one impersonating a bird. Sometimes I think there are some that impersonate spiders, and then you have the horsetail one. Ugh, the horsetail one. Apparently have a 3-stream streak. Hey, that's what's up. Nice. Did you put primer on them first or straight after sanding painted? I just sanded them down and I painted them. I didn't add any primer. It's I think it actually looks pretty good even without primer. It's very, very shiny. It's very, very smooth. There's technically a couple of spots here and there, but yeah, overall I think it's pretty decent for what it is. Also, hold on right quick. I need to get the super glue. Now, why is it that we need super glue? Well, it is very, very simple. I'm going to show you right now why we need the super glue. So, if you look at the head and you look at the body, you'll also notice that they don't have any actual way to attach themselves to one another. It turns out that you just got to glue them together. So, I picked up some super glue, and now we're just going to super glue this sucker. We're just going to super glue the head to the body, and then boom, we're good on that part. We're also going to do the same thing for the wings. Now, I also want to show you something. For the wings, it did have like a little part, a little nub that sticks out, but I've also noticed that sometimes the wings will kind of fall out. I mean, they're rather sturdy. They actually hold in place for a bit, but if I were to try and put this into a packaging thingy, there's a chance that either A, it might warp, B, they might fall out, or B, they might snap. That didn't snap, so that's actually pretty good. So maybe I might not put the super glue on the wings, I'm not entirely certain. But either way, this is supposed to be what it looks like at the end of the day. Well, obviously with the antennae as well. I'll show you with the antennae once we're done here. Also, last but not least, Once the guns are all dried up, there is a little notch on the side of the body where you could just snap that one in. See, that's also the other reason why I didn't like having the little nubs, because those sometimes those little nubs, they just fall out. So I'm just gonna super glue those suckers. Now, as for this part, you know what? Maybe I should super glue this as well. Maybe just super glue the arms. Because this should have been an easy one where you just tack it in and then it'll be good, but for some reason they just do not seem to land properly. You know, they just seem to not stick like they should. Maybe that's something I need to fix. Because it kind of holds once you get a stable footing on that one. Wait, hold on a minute. I think I got it. Yeah, we just had to wobble this around a little bit, and then boom, it's stable, kind of. But you know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna super glue that spot. Once it's stuck in there, we just super glue that sucker, and then it never leaves. So I think I'm gonna go with that option. And then we just super glue these spots in. So first things first, let's start with the head. Here's how we're gonna go about it with the head. Let's unscrew this sucker right quick. Get a little bit of that super glue. Just dab that in here. Eventually. Unless it broke again, in which case, where's that thing? Yeah, it kind of solidified where the super glue was, so now we kind of have to break it again a little bit. That might be enough. Part of me is starting to think, maybe I just need to snap this. Super glue it all? Yeah, exactly. We're trying to super glue. But it won't budge. Alright. I see you, super glue. I understand the assignment. Where's my scissors? Give me 1 second there. Because we're going to figure this out. One way or another, we're going to figure this out. Oh, so let me see. Apparently have a... Okay, so I saw that part. Did you put primer? Okay, so I saw that part. There are so many cool critters out there. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy critters out there. There's a lot of crazy bugs, a lot of crazy birds. Like, the list goes on. Like, it's wild. All right, we're going to give something a crazy shot. Let's move everything out of the way. Let's give it a clear space when we do this, because who knows what's going to happen when we snap this. This may not even be a good idea. Let's try to just cut the top off. Maybe that'll make things a little bit easier. That might have worked. Let's find out. No luck on that. Let's just snap the whole part off. Yeah. What in the world? That super glue just solidified all the way across, all the way to the end. What the? Sometimes I wonder about super glue. Okay, let's see. Will it actually release now? Still nothing. Okay. Let's release some of that pressure a little bit. And then we're just going to snap all the way at the bottom. Just going to take this whole piece off. All right, what about now, you crazy glue? Huh. Are you free yet? You are not free yet. What on earth is up with this stuff? Yeah, it's got like this whole layered seal, or sealed layer. Either that or I'm just sealing it up with the actual, whenever I snap it, I think I just sealed the whole thing. So maybe if there was a way for it to break out, I've just been closing it off. Maybe I just need a new bottle. But there's a lot of super glue in here, and that's the worst part. Like, I feel like there's super glue in this bottle that is not being used. And I feel like that's just a waste of super glue. Maybe I should just cut my losses and go for the next bottle. There's like 6 of them anyway. Maybe even 8? I don't know. The fact that it was the right color and looked so smooth was why I was wondering. Ah, fair. Wait, which part? Super glue at all? I know that there is a type of model glue that basically melts the plastic and bonds it together, but I forget its name. That's a good question. Because I kind of know, I mean, I think that's PLA. Because I know that's how I know that's how the filament works. Nope, just broke an entire hole and it's still nothing. What is up with this stuff? Sewing needle to jab it in? Yeah, probably. Let's try that idea. Let's just get this needle. Alright, next step. Needle. Needle, just twist. See if I have something that I can just smack it with. Let's try this. And then just try to pry the sucker out. And with that, that should be enough. Also, Zero, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. And, oh, we finally got something going. We finally got something working. Perfect. This was the solution. Let's just add that right there. Give me 1 minute. I just gotta tack this on for a moment. And 3, and 2, and 1, and boom, there it is. It is good. Now let's go for the wings. I apologize. I will catch up to the reading in a moment. Also, everybody stopping by from the raid, I greatly appreciate it, folks. Go check out episode 0. How was your stream? I hope things were going well. I wish I could say more, and I wish I could read more. It's just I'm kind of using this super glue, and it's kind of we're kind of limited to the point. So I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about riding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Why does it feel like it's solidifying the moment it actually releases? Maybe it needs more. I do not know anymore. Either way, we're going to try to tack these wings on and hope for the best. Hope they stay, hope they stick. But yeah, let's try to catch up some things. Let's try to catch up with some folks. How was your stream? I hope it went well. I hope things were good. I hope you had a lot of fun. All right, we're going to leave that one right there. We're going to get the other wing. And you know what? I'm actually going to do something a little crazy. We're actually going to snap this part off so it doesn't actually have a support or something. Hold on one second there, folks. Okay, and I'm back. And now that I'm back, let's give a shout out to episode 0. What were you up to? What were you doing? Hope things were going well. Hope you had a lot of fun. What were you playing? What were you streaming? How was XCOM? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator for full-size malt. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those painting streams where we're actually assembling a model right quick. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Lurky little raid and run. Have a good one. All right. There, episode 0. You go take care. And I thank you for the raid. I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care there, friend. Whew. Quite the hectic day today. Let's drop that down. Let's add more glue. I swear, it feels like it's all gone now. Like maybe whatever glue that I thought was here actually isn't anymore. But I feel it, but it doesn't feel like it's coming out. Yeah, no, this bottle is empty. Okay, I'll just leave it where it is. Let's just get a new bottle. Oh, what are you doing? Also, hi, name is Lampy. He's a football-sized mall. Yeah, what Quee said. Yeah, let me go get a new bottle. One day I will soundbite that. Oh, let's see. One day I will soundbite that and soundboard it for you. I would greatly appreciate that. That would actually be really, really awesome. Okay, let me see. Here's what we're going to do next. We're going to get a new bottle. We're going to tack that in. I heard the pop. That should be more than enough. Let's twist this sucker. And let's get this done right. Also, let's get the other set of pliers. Snap that edge off. So when we do make this happen... Yeah, see, that's the thing I was worried about. So we're actually going to snap these ones off. We're just going to take these little tacks and remove them. Because those are supposed to hold them in place, but in the way. But at the same time, I always kind of feel like they're kind of getting in the way. So we're just going to take that, Gonna take these 2 sets of wings while it's still solidified, hold it in place for a minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That should hold for a minute. Get the other set of wings. Let's just tack those suckers on for a minute. Hold it in place. Gonna take a minute. Once it holds, it will hold. That's the power of super glue. That's the power of Home Depot. Or something along those lines. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need to hold it there for a couple seconds. Also, add start in 30 seconds. Why does it keep feeling like it's not holding? Maybe it was too much super glue that we tossed in there? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's because we tossed in too much that it's gonna have to take a minute to actually solidify. They're actually gonna have to hold this for a little bit longer than 10 seconds. Okay. Just gotta hold this right where it is. Leave it there for a moment. Wait a bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat one of these fries. Yeah, it's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere. That also explains it. It wasn't exactly holding in the right spot. All right. So the wings are a little, you know, they still need time to dry, but overall they can hold themselves up now. So we could actually just leave them right there where they are. Let's double check just to make sure though. Yeah, they can actually hold themselves up now. So we just got to wait for that to dry and it'll be okay. In the meantime, we can start working on the next set of wings. Let's also close this off. Like so, and we'll come back to that bottle of glue later. Fries, indeed, fries-o. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't eaten since 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, 6 o'clock. So you know what? Food sounds pretty good right about now. And then after that, I go wash my hands, and then I get back to painting these suckers. Because I can't paint these suckers after eating fries. I mean, I can, but that's not really cleanly in a way. So we're going to take a slight break. I'm just gonna take a slight food break because if I don't, I either end up doing two things. Either A, I continue working and the food gets cold, or I eat while I work and these things get dirty. So yeah, that's not happening. We're gonna take a slight break, get some food, eat this food. What? What'd I say? What did I say? What did I do? What is it that I'm taking a break on stream for once? That might be it, because I'm going to be honest, I rarely actually do that. Like, I'm legit not going to lie to you, most of the time, I usually just sit here and work, and work, and work, while the food gets cold, so, yeah. Or sometimes I try to snack, but I forget that, you know, I should eat. But yeah, what's up, Queen? What you looking at me for? What'd I do? What'd I say? Oh, the not self-caring. Oh! Well, I'm doing it now. See, I got barbecue. Like I said, I have three options. Either A, I continue to work and let the food get cold. B, I eat the food while I work and these things get dirty. We don't want that option. Or C, I eat first, I sit back and wait for a minute, I wash, and then we get back to the working. Not self-caring. No, it isn't. You better munch on them foods. Yeah, see, I'm munching on food. See, I got barbecue. That's why I scold. No snacking, no snacking and eating and not taking care of not taking care of the lamp. Okay, to be fair, most of the time whenever I stream that's over an hour or two, or not over an hour or two, over 6 hours, people yell at me because I haven't eaten. In my defense, though, in my defense, in my honest defense, I ate before streams. I usually eat before stream. However long them streams take, that's not exactly... That wasn't the exact intent. It just happened. So, technically, that was not my fault. And like I said, most of the time, people usually just... What's the word I'm looking for? People usually just, bully me until I go get that food. So, yeah, you know what? It ends up in the same way anyway. Like, after the 7th hour, people telling me, like, Lampy, it's been 7 hours and you haven't gotten out of that chair. Go get food. Like, nah, it's fine. I don't need food. It's okay. What are you talking about? What food? Lampy locks in too hard? Sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I lock in too hard, and other times I don't do anything. It's a... What's the word I'm looking for? It's a... Yeah, what is the word I'm looking for that one? No, I'll remind you, or yeah, I'll try to figure it out later. In the meantime, I am fighting the urge to trying to attach the last parts of the guns, but I'm realizing like, wait, right, gotta finish the food, and I gotta wash my hands, and then I can finish working on all of this. Speaking of which, already finished the fries, I already finished the nuggets. The last part is the chicken sandwich, and I will finish off that chicken sandwich after stream. The number one thing I want to do is at least finish off one more of these. Finish off the last model. Make the last Lampy. Or not make the last Lampy. What's the word I'm looking for? Finish this one off. Attach all the parts so you can see what the final result will look like. And then I got them ready to be shipped out. Okay, so I'm gonna go wash my hands right quick. I will be right back. Whew. And we're back. Lampy eating properly is like we sleeping properly. Not going to happen. Yeah. I hate to admit it, but yeah. Expecting me to eat during the stream, that's a very, very rare occasion. Alright, now let's get this gun and let's attach this sucker to the body. Okay, as crazy as it sounds, we actually got it attached real quick. The first time around, anyway. Alright. Oh, I heard the snap. That means it fell in place. Yep, there we go. And now for the last pieces. Antenna number 1. Let's twist that sucker in. Also be very delicate when you do the twisting, because you do not want those little parts to snap when you do so. Alright, that's one antenna. And now for antenna number 2. That's not the right one. There's antenna number 2. Boom, there we go. We got the whole Lampy figure all set up. And there we go. That's the whole Lampy figure. We got all of them. We got most of them painted. I still need to paint the wings. And you know what? It's been about 6 hours. I think this is a good place to call it. It is almost about to be what time is it right now? It's already, Jesus Christ, it's already 1:20. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. I'm just gonna print this, or I'm just gonna paint the rest of them tomorrow. All I really have to do is just paint the wings, glue everything together, and then call it a day. So I think that's the best option. Also, the gun is... Okay, super gluing that sucker. Because if you think you could just fall off just like that, no problem. Oh, no, you don't. No, you frickin' don't. It's time to super glue this sucker. Super glue this gun in place. Maybe too much super glue. Let's snag some of that. Pry some of it out. Put the sucker back where it's supposed to be. Alright, we just leave that there. It'll hold itself for a minute. And now the super glue has held it in place. That's what's up. Now you don't move, you don't budge, Lampy figure, you just stay right where you is. And now I have now I just have a little bit of a little shell of super glue on my finger. That's okay. I'll peel that off later. In the meantime, we got the Lampy figure done. I also need to 3D print, I also need to print out some stands for each and every one of them. And then we'll be good. I don't need to paint the stands, I just need to print them out, so that'll be fun. Not gonna lie, that was funny. You know what? I thought it held better. I wanted to test it out. I thought, you know what? See, there we go. It's holding in place. Okay. Let's get that super glue. Since this thing wants to be funny. So yeah, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah. Yes, now you can eat that chicken sandwich. Indeed, we're gonna go get that chicken sandwich. First, let's go find someone to raid at this hour. Who can we find at this time? Okay, I got a couple of options. I got a couple of options indeed. We got one person playing Dark Souls. You know what? Dark Souls it is. I'm gonna drop you folks off with some Dark Souls. Because I know someone who's a regular in this channel and is a big supporter here. So we're gonna drop you folks off over there. Let's go support the homie. Let's go support Shinzo. Also, well, you know what? I'll add that part later. First, let's put the raid. Then we put Shinzo, and then we call it there. Also, now that we got that going on, let's give a shout out. Or not a shout out, what's the word I'm looking for? Let's drop the link page over here. I will be back tomorrow to assemble the last of the Lampy figures. So look forward to that, because I still gotta paint the wings, and then I gotta assemble all of them. So look forward to that part. Here's the... Tron is streaming? Ah, good point. Okay, we already got Shinzo. I apologize. We'll get Tron next time. Because you know what? We gotta drop some support on Tron. But yeah, with that being said, if you would like to support the channel or keep up with the channel, you can always check out the link page. We got a lot of different stuff that we got the socials over there. So you can keep up whenever we are working on stuff, what we're working on, when we stream, what plans we have in the future, all of that good stuff. Or if you want affordable models at a very reasonable price, or merch, or if you like to buy the Lampy plush that you saw on stream, you can find that on the fourth wall page. Affordable models are on the Etsy page and the vgen page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, or just the rigs or animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page right over there. Every little bit counts, every little bit helps, and it helps keep the channel up. And we got to go support the Shinzo now. All right, you all take care now. Laters.